All right, hello. We're back. We're back there. We're back to continue on with Raincoat. What's it called? I don't know if we'll. It's Sunday, yeah. Hey. I don't know if we'll. I don't think we will. I doubt it. If it's like at least 6 hours, 5 minimum per case, plus like an hour prologue, we'll see. But what's it called? What's it called? If it isn't, I won't stress. We'll just continue on with like chapter 1 in the next stream. If we end up not being able to finish it today, we'll see. We'll see. Because yeah, now we're in the prologue, so yeah. But hey there. Looking forward to like finding out where we're going with this and stuff. Also like, I think it's like, right now it's like, after like chapter 0, there's still like a bunch of like questions of like, what's it called again? I think it's like, the whole thing with like the mystery labyrinth and stuff like that. It's like, essentially like, we're pretty much an assassin. In an odd way, in the sense that because they end up dying like right after we solve it. So it's like, I'm curious to see where they go with that aspect. Cause what's it called? It'll probably lead to some troubles down the line, yeah. Since we're just killing off anyone that we're killing off the main culprit pretty much. And it's like, okay, cool, cheers. We have no explanation for why, like, how to say, the exact motive behind the assassin. It's just like, I think they'll mention it here probably, we'll see. Because like, the whole like, okay, the real Zilch was dead all along. And then the imposter Zilch took over. But then it's like, what's it called? No one's acting as if the real, like, it's weird. I can't describe it. It's like, what happened to the assassin then? Because they're acting as if Zilch has been dead all along part. I don't know. We'll just see where this goes. Alright.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Alright, we'll probably see it happen at the end of the game, maybe. We'll see.
You mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute.
Oh, so where do you live now?
The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change.
Oh?
It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet.
Alright, so you don't really care. You just like, you don't mind the way it is. Okay.
That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble.
Okay.
It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
We'll see, like, if you change your tune at some point.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away.
Alright, we'll see like if you end up actually dealing with Amaterasu in this game or not.
Nothing more is
Probably.
needed anyway.
We'll see how that goes.
We're not superheroes or anything.
Okay, yeah, he's just like down in the dumps essentially right now.
We're just detectives.
just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up.
Yeah, pretty much.
That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer, but there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
Well, so what's it called? With Shinigami, it's like, I'm kind of curious to see like how she'll feel further down the line. Like, how to say, not whiplash, but it feels like something that's like, okay, cool, thanks. With her, but we'll see. We'll see. I think it's like because she's not always. It's more because like compared to Monokuma, she's always around because she has to be around. Compared to Monokuma that shows up, but then also just like leaves during parts, and just lets them do their thing. So we'll see.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Ah, okay.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
All right, we'll see if like there's like some incident that happened 3 years ago that we have to go back to, or something. We'll see.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
I could see that being the case.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
Oh, what? Just because there's lots of death around?
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
So I'm kind of thinking
That
like, what's it
sounds
called?
So ominous.
Because like Shinigami mentioned like like any mystery can be a mystery labyrinth. So like I'm kind of wondering if like Yuma's like actual like name or like who he actually is ends up forming a mystery labyrinth or something, or is it only just murders that ends up being mystery labyrinths that matter in this game? We'll see.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Now then.
Come on, let's go down.
Yes.
Right. No need to be so nervous. There's nothing dangerous here anyway. Wait a bit. Is there something we can see here? You're not coming?
I totally get it. It's fun to say no at least
Ha.
once when you get choices like this.
Is there anything else, like something around here we can see? Or maybe just the view thing if you just didn't do it earlier.
You know,
Because the rain is a little eerie. Okay, yeah. We already saw that last time. Alright, let's go.
Now then.
Come on, let's go down.
yes.
Right. No need to be so nervous. Nothing dangerous anyway. Let's go.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Kanai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
Okay, we can go through. We can go for the city as well.
Neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic.
All right. Oh, we got they got those like rain
city like this one.
thingies, Teru Teru Bozu, whatever it's called.
If my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
All right, we'll see if like Yuma has any like ties to this place down the line. Then, well, once again, it's like I don't think Yuma's his actual name. I don't think it is.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
Ha.
A clown?
Made you look!
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I could change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all.
All right, so we live on the
Clients
ground.
trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Okay, you haven't done anything major for a while, huh?
Interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Your role.
All?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
All right, let's see who like the other detectives we are with, I guess. If they think because it's a crazy career, it actually exists and thriving in Japan. True, yeah. Those ones that like,
Is your agency
what's it called?
ahead?
True, I can see that, yeah. Like the ones that like, cause this is like in media a fair bit, like the ones that like just stalk out hotels and like take pictures and stuff. That kind of thing. I think there is like private investigators like in general around, but I see, yeah, a much bigger thing in Japan. Damn. Wild times.
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Alright, let's see how many of them.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu.
Here goes by you
WDO
spending. True.
anticipated
Ha.
interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases.
Alright, they
Other
sent a whole
master
bunch.
detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Ah.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
Alright, they just said a whole bunch
As a
of
result,
deaths. Huh.
You could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Alright, we'll find out what they're like, yeah. But also, it's like, yeah, that's it. That's the thing that I was trying to wonder. It's like, why did they just leave Yuma? Why did Zilch, with a fake Zilch, just leave Yuma alive? Like, what was the need to have someone framed for the murder? But, like, he's dead, so there's no explanation for that aspect. That's the thing. That's the part that was bothering me. No, we'll probably find out, maybe. He could just get killed easily. That's the thing. All right.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Oh, it's a ship. Okay. Well, submarine, more like submarine ship.
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Ha. Alright, now we have the remaining detectives. Unless they all die as well, we'll see. We'll see.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. That was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that...
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
Well, that's why your eyes were like that. But you're smoking as well, to be honest.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3? I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Alright, cheers, girl.
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Okay, yeah, they did bring up him smoking.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4.
So I think like I'm gonna assume like what's it called? Yuma has the other fortes from the ones that he witnessed. That's my guess. Since he could experience it, so I'm assuming he has the same abilities now. But we'll see.
Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us.
Why is gambling illegal?
Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member, Yuma Cocoa Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kind of dumb. I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Now then, Yuma,
Cocoa Head,
let me
yeah.
introduce everyone to you.
They all just got like
First,
weird
the one
names, at least
sitting
some
over
part.
there is Halara Nightmare.
Right on cue.
Great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Halara Nightmare.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Oh, I can see that.
Who's
That
the
fits
match
you.
boy?
You got like, what's it called, like monkey vibes.
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
I think it's more because like Yuma's just so like small. Everyone just seems super tall.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh, he sounds familiar.
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
No, we get the purple chair.
Sit down right here.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down. Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
Alright, we'll find out what your fortes are down the line.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
No, I mean, that's the thing, is like, yeah, they didn't kill him. That's the only reason he's here. Because he decided to frame him, then like decide to like, yeah, just kill him as well.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Ha.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
Not exactly.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
All right, we'll see how in the world you're a master detective, because you're just like clueless.
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, and now Vivian.
You purposely
Vivia.
came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma.
He sounds familiar. I can't place it.
Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone.
Is it?
A place like this gives me a sense of
It
peace
sounds
and
like
quiet.
what's it called? It sounds like Jing Yuan or Akihiko from P3 Reload. It might be him. I think it is him, maybe. Let me check. It sounds like him, yeah. It sounds like him. What's his actual name? Sab, that's it. No, it's not him, no. It's not him. It sounds like him, but it's not him. Nah, it's not him, nah. It sounds like him, but it's not.
I want to die someday.
Alright, good luck to you. You probably won't die.
No idea what to say to him.
Maybe. Alright, do you have everyone's profiles now? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these guys are gonna be like... Unless it's like per case, but these guys seem to be like the permanent, recurring characters. Unless one of them dies, but like... Yeah, these guys from case 0 died. This guy's just like probably this is probably the villain board. Alright. Halara Nightmare. Dispatched to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. The show with the attractive detective has no specified gender. Oh, okay, cool. Fair play. Likes cats and dogs and dislikes cruel con artists. All cute girls. Ha. Likes all cute girls. His goal is to become famous as a mystery-solving detective. Superstar detective. Refers to the trainee detective Yuma as Rookie. A detective, she's a beauty out with outstanding style. Her airheaded tendencies can frustrate people she talks to. Fluffy pillows, dislikes hard pillows and living. Ha. He has pale skin and aesthetic atmosphere about him. Often lying down in various places. His personality can be described as self-indulgent. Okay. True form. Alright, cool. We also get that one for her form here. And then dislikes debt. Fair play. And it says that the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers pose when he thinks of how to avoid them. Even so, he cares a great deal for his companions. Okay. Talent. Okay, talent, but not forte. Oh, you're just a normal... Okay, you're a normal detective. You're not master detective. Okay. You're just normal. Alright, let's continue.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
So just vibe.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
Okay, that's your deal. Ha.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Oh, what? You're gonna betray us for that?
Don't actually do it. Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least.
Okay.
I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but... do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike.
Oh, you
We
as
are
well?
Amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember
Oh.
what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got
Okay,
here.
you're just airheaded. You're just airheaded. Red herring of the red herring. True. True. Some stuff is just there just to throw you off. To throw you off.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still.
Alright, but we know the source of the amnesia, but we're not allowed to tell them about it.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with the Death God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Wow, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Oh.
Huh? You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here.
Okay, fair. You got that vibe that you would.
I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately,
Well, that makes
most
sense
of the
why
info
you
was
reached us in
secret,
time.
So supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Alright, we'll have to wait and see.
Your name is on the passenger list, Yuma.
Okay, whoever was Yuma. Yeah.
Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I
Okay, but if you have
researched
the
histories
history-
of everyone on the list.
Unless like Yuma has no image, no picture attached.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn
Yeah,
about my past.
Shinigami, why not?
So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no
Oh,
individual
okay.
with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
Okay.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Okay.
Detective in training?
That's what we are.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Okay, cool. So we're a
I'm
noob.
not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Alright, what's our forte?
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a
Oh.
great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Fair play.
Your lake is made.
I don't
Happy
know
Maid
if I
Day.
can.
But that was yesterday.
I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort.
Okay,
You
so
see,
we're still a
you
mystery.
got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective! Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go.
Okay, well, like special conditions,
Now,
probably.
some are born rather gifted.
Oh no, as in, okay, that's what you mean.
Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how...
Let me see if it's. Let me just see if he changed it already. Okay, they changed it already. The detective in training and talent cooking.
dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents. No exception. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
Okay.
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective.
Oh,
deed
that's
from
why
the
we don't have
WDO.
one. That's why we don't have one.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed.
Okay.
It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in.
Damn.
But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
Nah, there's something going on with you, but we'll see.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
I mean, you could. There's something weird going on earlier.
You've got me, Master.
Look,
That
there's
too.
no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
True, they become reliant on their ability.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master
Like, the
detective
physics
would
on
be
their,
even better.
like, hood straps. It's kind of funny. He just, like, goes flying every time they move.
Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to
Yeah, because
survive.
they let them alive. So it's just weird.
I'm
We'll
not
see.
sure if that's right.
I
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
The weather's been the same
It was
the whole
raining.
time.
It's always raining.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, right.
Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act.
We'll see.
Maybe she's a giant stink. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
Nothing.
No, not really.
Fair play. Okay, now we get
Call?
a thingy.
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Yeah, let's see.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh?
Yeah, why you? Alright, fine.
This is the beginning of another adventure. I am so excited.
You better get it before they hang up.
Hurry up and answer, they'll hang up.
Yeah, this is told everyone first.
Don't tell me you don't know where the phone is. Get it, trainee.
Ha. Alright, Vivia, any words?
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
Alright, let's answer.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I don't know,
Please
he's
state
just
your
like a
business.
priest.
Good work, all of you.
Kind of like,
I
yeah,
assume
the show.
everyone is present.
I don't think, nah, it's like, it's just a show, probably, Scarf.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
Beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone
Okay.
totally different.
Who's this dude then?
Perhaps he dialed the wrong numbers?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
Alright, cool.
Now, I simply go by Number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Number 1. Alright, he looks like he could be ominous. That's just like, how's this say, appearance bias.
Number 1?
You're joking! Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear.
Well, the number 1
This
detective,
must be very serious business.
or the
then.
leader of the WDO.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective.
Okay, the leader, yeah.
of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true
Okay, he's like L.
He is only known among detectives as number 1.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Okay, ultimate secret.
Secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly.
Okay.
Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Like, where do we start?
Why do you think you're there?
Fair.
You're a detective, search for clues yourself.
Fair play.
Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Okay, not perfect, exact. As in, like, not the most ideal creed in that
I heard
sense.
that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable
All right,
will.
the WTO isn't like, how to say, there's a bit of something sus with them, but we'll see.
We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth.
Lost souls of, okay, all right. I think it's also
Go
like,
forth, proud detectives.
because we have the whole
Eliminate all
issue
mysteries from this
with like
world.
solving the mystery in the labyrinth ends up killing the culprit, so we'll see. It's already not perfect. It's not like perfect, let's say.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number 1. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here.
Yeah, like this. How many died?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
Fair.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
3 years ago, cool. We'll
He
find
said
out what
that it
happened
has
3 years
something
ago.
to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Oh, is it? We don't know.
For now,
Okay.
let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare
Just
do
sneak
anything
in.
dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
All right, he's just super scared by this point. Guess we'll find out like what exactly happened to him.
End up like this.
Well, to be fair, we already have an impression of it, but still.
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Fair
Maybe
play.
for you, but I'm not that way.
I don't know. I don't
Who
think.
said I wanted that?
I don't feel they have much chance of living. But then again, they have Byakuya vibes, so they might live.
I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the
Okay.
WDO can't back down.
It's like
now.
yeah, because somebody died. It's like it's pointless if we just don't do anything now. By this point, they just
I
put
guess we have
Yako
no
in a corner.
choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient. for
Okay,
them.
yeah, that kind of deal.
In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Solve every unsolved mystery.
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
With all of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation.
All right, he's now psyched up.
So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard
One sec.
me, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
All right, let's continue. Okay, I guess that's the prologue, unless there's a bit more to this.
The unending rain. Through the winding neon cityscape. Draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Okay, more characters there.
We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.
Alright, that's the prologue. Oh, now the actual intro. Alright, let's see. Let's hope it doesn't spoil much in the intro. We'll see. Lucian Dog. Okay, yeah, they give the VA there. Okay, yeah, Halara. Alex. Oh, this, yeah. No, that's someone else. Okay, yeah, cool. That's why he sounds familiar. That's why he sounds familiar. There's another one. All right. But we'll see, like, how, like, who lives throughout. Maybe there's a case of, like, everyone here lives, pretty much. Well, at least our detective friends. We'll see. Alright, well, some of the villains that we'll see. I think that was like case 1, case 0 there, I think. I think that was Poochie, just a silhouette. But she's dead now. Alright, Prologue WDO versus Amaterasu Corp. The end. Okay, now we're into chapter 1. Let's see how this goes. Save, sure. Chapter 1.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
Okay, we get these kind of intros, teasers for the chapter. Chapter 1, The Nailman Killings. Sorry. Fuck. Alright, we're back.
No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think.
Wait, where does everyone? I guess everyone has rooms in
To be
here.
fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa.
Alright.
Other
What is
Master
it?
detectives are staying at a hotel, right?
Okay.
That's no
We just stay.
fair.
We stay here.
I'm totally jealous.
Why'd they get to stay in a hotel?
That's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Alright.
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Alright, the kitchen. Let's just look around a bit while we're here. Oh, okay, this is his bed. This is a chief bed.
Come on.
What's against the sofa while Fuzz against the bed? How's that fair? Well, the chief agency is a chief agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. It's not really much of a bed, to be fair. It's like at most a mattress, but like it's not exactly the most comfortable bed either. Okay, there. All right. Anything else to inspect? Okay, yeah, we may as well for more points.
See.
Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a lot of heavy reading.
But
Let me so sure. Maybe just put fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines. No way, I think. This looks like a map of Kanai Ward. The memos posted on it seem to be the case from the chief worked on. Searching for stray cats, lost property, a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. There doesn't seem to be any new memos. Has he not taken cases lately? Alright. Anything else to inspect while we're here? Alright, the kitchen. There's a kitchen sink. What's back here? Shower room. Even the shower is fully equipped. The submarine is incredible.
Master,
Why don't you go wash up first, Master? Oh, I don't need to shower right now.
come on.
Jeez, way to kill the mood. What are you even talking about?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers.
That you know of.
Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right?
Ha.
Can you make something for me?
Alright, let's see like how our cooking works out.
Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Alright, let's see if we can actually cook. There's this Sawabi voice character energy. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, who's he? I don't know who he's voiced by
Let's take it to Chief Yacht.
in Japanese then.
Oh,
Alright, we got his rice.
pretty good.
Unless it tastes horrible, I can imagine that being the case.
Wow.
Mask, come on.
Huh?
Alright, here's your rice, dog.
God, I hope
You
Chief
take me a
Yacht
ghost
likes
fright
my
this rice.
cooking.
Ha! Alright, let's see.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see.
Okay, it's probably gonna taste disgusting.
What is this?
Okay, yeah, I don't think we are Yuma, so it might be like it's one of those like jokey moments, but I think we aren't Yuma. We'll see.
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way.
Blue herring, essentially.
Chief, are you alright?
Alright.
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Alright, taste it yourself.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them.
Ha.
I think it'd be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Yeah, because you're not Yuma. We'll
Forget
see.
about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous.
Sleeper agent, pretty much.
Amaterasu
We'll see.
Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And,
Damn.
well, here I am now.
Alright, let's think, what's it called? Like, probably thinking like, why doesn't the Amaterasu just kill everyone? I guess they just can't for some reason. Just kill all the detectives anyway.
Why didn't
I guess
the
they just
World Detective
can't.
Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities.
Okay, and now this is a bigger priority.
Besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
Okay.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You'd think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands.
They probably aren't dead. They're probably fine.
Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you.
Ah.
Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Go find everyone.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki district. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine, I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Alright.
Sure hope you got all that down.
You can check the objective in the notebook. You'll be displayed in the icon. Okay. Let's just check. Profiles. Where's number 1? Okay, number 1 is here. Number 1 on the WDO. Like cigars are just like sweets. Okay, cool. Now he's in like the main group board. Talent none. Ha. It was cooking, now it's nothing. Damn. Okay. Let's save as well. Nail mine killings. Kanai Ward map. You can see the entire city of Kanai Ward. Setting the icon open up detailed map. Has icons. Cool. Talent none is a mood. Ha! Alright, case files. Okay, yeah. This thing a summary. Cool. Alright, let's go.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something.
Okay, she knows something about him.
As if. Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards.
Alright, she has something she's hiding for now as well.
Oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally?
Unless, like, let's see.
I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the
Alright, she
city
knows
out on your
something
hand.
about him.
Who knows?
We'll find
Uncover
out sometime.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Alright, let's go around now. Cool, we got a whole world, whole city to
What?
explore.
Where?
There's something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry.
What's up? This is a bit of Kamasaki. I don't remember coming through here yesterday. We had to get a wrong turn.
Come on.
Get together, master. Alright, let's see what this is. If it's a death gun, you switch your souls. You can reach more people. I think it check out. True. If it's like if this is even like our body. it's Yuma's body, but we're not Yuma. We'll see. I don't think she's bad though, but we'll see. We're like malevolent rather. Recall memories with Yaakov on the notebook menu.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency.
Okay, just
You
like
guys
bonus
have
scenes,
all sorts
pretty
of
much.
stuff, right?
It's not her fault. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, like, because, like, yeah, whoever we were made a contract with Shinigami to, like, for her to use her, for her to help us with our powers and stuff. So, and also do mystery labyrinth things. So we'll see. Also, she somehow knows number one. Unless he also knows her.
What did we talk about again?
He also has a contract with her. We'll see.
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
Memory shards that look like just look at me, I scattered across Kanai Ward. Collect memory shards to view episodes featuring the other detectives on the Gumshoe Gab. Search around Kanai Ward and collect all scary cute memory shards, resembling yours truly. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna find these then. These are like just, what's it called?
Master's got secret memory stashed
You can
away.
watch special episodes of each detective. You're gonna find the memory shards first. Cool. Oh, they give you a hint on it then. Okay. View possess 2 memory shards. Possess 3. I mean, that's not really a hint for where it is. Oh no, it says iron coffin bed storage. Okay. In the underground world, secret of the toys, Princess Kaguya, the bamboo grove. Okay. Kids secret hangout spot, microscopic world. This won't fit in the mail. Okay, cool. Patrolling, going home because I'm scared. Construction site, beyond the red bridge. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I guess these are like, yeah, just small like chill stuff that doesn't really fit timeline wise, but is nice to have. Or rather, would break like the pacing.
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the
That's
big
nice
sign?
then. It gives like, how to say, some levity.
Well, it's nothing, really.
Okay, that means like I assume maybe they won't die sooner than later. We'll see.
Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious, it doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You felt quiet out of nowhere.
I'm impressed.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting.
Ha.
What's your image of me anyway?
Alright, a slight dig at him, even with saying,
Sorry.
even with complimenting.
But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink is way better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
Ha.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
All right, we'll try. Hopefully, we find all of them without having to look up a guide or something. Hopefully, we find them. Okay, iron coffin bed seems like a coffin, of course. And then storage underground. There's a whole bunch, so we'll probably hope we find them throughout the playthrough. Then. Looks like every container is inscribed with the same mark. It's the mark of Amaterasu Corp. Guess that means all of them belong to Amaterasu. What could be inside? Maybe they're full of murder cases. Full of cases? What's that supposed to mean? Alright. Alright, for now we have to go... Yeah, for now we just go to the hotel. For now we just go to the objective. Oh, they make us go through the whole area, jeez. There's no faster run button. There probably is fast travel, I imagine, at some point. Sorry, we're moving some things in through here. Could you go the roundabout way?
Yes.
Sure. Okay, I guess that makes it faster eventually to get around. But for now, not yet. Variety store.
This place.
There are some questionable bottles lined up, though. Hey, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Hahaha. Alright. Hehehe. Alright.
Head up the stairs.
Alright, mysterious person that we saw in the cutscene earlier.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Alright, we'll see who they are at some point. Because they also left the train in the cutscene.
Where could it be?
How's that working out?
There, that's the hotel.
Okay, it says hotel. Sun and Moon.
Pardon me. You're
You're not from...
Kanai Ward,
Alright,
are you?
you're speaking.
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward.
Yeah, what's the point of hotel if it's like no one's allowed to come in and out the city?
Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago.
Okay, 3 years ago again.
We've had
Okay.
little to do.
That's gonna come out at some point.
It's not as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for.
I guess you just get paid at least just to stand around.
My apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Probably. That's when it started raining.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
Alright.
I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our
Oh, okay, fair play. You just get paid for nothing.
Sounds
Fair.
like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally
This is boring.
closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Alright.
Excuse me, but
We've had a guest living underneath the piano for the past few days.
Oh, it's been a few days.
Is that someone?
Oh no, he's right. Because we came lost, so he just like stayed around for a while.
It's like having a stray cat. It's not really a problem though, since we don't have any other guests.
Under the piano?
All right, he's just there.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Although you can't see the sun or moon from Kanai Ward anymore.
I heard there are agents from the Nocturnal Detective Agencies staying here?
I'm sorry, but due to regulations, we cannot disclose lodging information about our guests.
Well then, may I leave a message instead?
In that case, please fill out the required sections of this documentation and present your identification.
Oh yeah, we have no ID.
Identification? Never mind. Maybe some other time.
All right. Okay, there you are at least, Vivia.
What, Vivia?
Oh. Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book. The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made.
Yeah, I wonder why.
The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying sandcastles at night, so he stays on lookout at night on the lake.
Okay.
Just as he thought, the girl appears.
Fair play.
As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
She likes the protagonist. She wants it to last forever.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it, and they can stay together.
Ah.
As long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just
Pretty
ask her
much.
to come again tomorrow instead.
Wouldn't be a romance story without like some misunderstanding.
That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself.
Ah.
That's what stories are.
Also,
all
I thought
about.
like I thought his eyes just like went blank, but he has like eye shadow, whatever you call it, on his eyelids as well.
Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Damn.
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl
Damn,
who
she's a
drowned
ghost.
at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
Okay, yeah. His eyes are no. It's more like his eyes are closed and then it's like under eyelid. I keep looking at it as if it's like his eyes turn blank.
This guy probably has no friends.
Damn.
By the way, Vivian.
I like Vivian. I like him so far now.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? I should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
Alright.
I wanna die someday.
Damn. Well, one day, but hopefully not anytime soon. Alright, there's 2 of them there.
Come on, over there, Master.
Any words? No. Okay, you 2 are here.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me.
Ha.
My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
True, but then you can't really talk about stuff in the open.
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast.
I can't really drink, like, what's it called, carbonated drinks in the morning.
I have to
I mean, I
chew
can,
out
but
to
like,
promote
it
good
feels wrong.
So this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Alright. What's around this corner? There's a question mark. Oh, that's you again.
Hey.
Hey Yuma, I've got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it?
Yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy of it. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey.
If you happen to find a book, I was hoping you'd bring it back to me.
Because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. I'll look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here. Fuck. Man, I get easily infected by yawns. His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright. Okay, now we got side quests. You might see people in need of help when you're around town. You can receive a quest by talking to them. Take on a request the detective way. Points are earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear. If you progress a chapter without completing a request, it will stay unsolved. If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it will disappear, so be careful. Okay. They give us like a point of no return prompt. You can retry it if you play the chapter again. Okay, cool. We'll go look for that. Detective work question mark.
You look so weird.
Alright, we'll try and get the side quest done as well. Good afternoon, hey there. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Woman delicious. What are you eating?
Yeah.
Meat buns, man. Meat buns. Are you the Kanai Ward or something? You say Kanai Ward. Most people hear meat buns. But all the districts in Kanai Ward, Kamasaki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and best.
I see.
Wow, so they're really delicious, huh? Don't look at me with those hungry eyes. These buns aren't for sharing. Ha! Alright. Can we get points just for like talking to everything around? Welcome. What indescribable smell. Are you gonna eat one, Master? Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a little hungry, so I wouldn't mind eating.
Hey!
Here you go. Whoa, what a sensual smell. Where's I get one too?
Huh?
Don't describe it like that. Anyway, it's not like you can eat, right? Whew.
Say,
What do you think? Any good? How to describe it? It was unique, not bad, but that's your reaction after eating a super popular meat bun? Your palate might need some work, Master.
Huh?
Really, I know I suck at cooking, but... And here I was expecting a review, befitting a gourmet. How foolish I was. What kind of expectation is that? Alright, unless there's something like sus about the meat buns. I don't think so.
Not this
It's not
way.
this way. Got collab news? Oh yeah. We got that. Yeah, it came out like last week, I think. The information on that. It's good that we finally have details on it, though. I'm looking forward to it. Nothing to see here. I'm looking forward to it. Hey kid, could you spare a sec? It's coming, yeah, June, but like not at the start of the update, but like a week or two in to the update. Yeah, Glad Archer is free. Also, it's gonna last until like a couple, until we don't know how long the banner will be, but like, yeah, you don't have to roll for them right away if you like, because the banner and event will be around for a while. So we'll see how that pans out. I'm looking forward to it. Was gonna go for him in Zero Pool since you've put a long hiatus. Fair play, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think you probably have like the comeback rewards and like other stuff at least if you do start again, and like a lot of like chests around. Welcome back. Hey. What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. You gonna pull for Finan? I don't think so. Because I want to save a bit more. It's like, there's gonna be Saber, and then I need to see like if Saber and Archer want light cones. And then, yeah, then we'll have to see like who else comes out. But I don't think I'll pull for Finan. I don't think so. Because of Saber and like light cones potentially. He had a really long name too. Crow something. Who even reads that stuff? The one that pose and face as a splash out like sun. Kind of. They have similar poses, but like, yeah, him. The white haired dude. Could that be the book that Vivia's looking for? Where'd you run into that person? Huh? Well, if you take the street towards Gilma district and turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he was really persistent.
I see.
Thank you for the advice. The only one you know is Mighty. My favorite character so far, what, in Amphorius? Treeby. I'd say Treeby. Well, you know, the Trinon, the whole group. Those, yeah. But I'd say Treeby, yeah. Because he looks like Gilgamesh. Yeah, I get what you mean. But yeah, I'd say Treeby's my favorite so far. Treeby and Venanaxa. Oh, and Raincoat. I wouldn't say anyone yet. It's still early in. We're still early in. So I can't really say a favorite just yet. Like, profiles. Like, how to say? I'd say Vivia's pretty cool. Vivia and Yako, I'd say. How to say? Are the ones I'm most liking so far, but barely because we barely know them. And then Fubuki's interesting, to say the least. And then from Lost Case, like, yeah, Poochie was cool, but then she's like, you know, dead. So Halara is icy. Also, one sec, BRB, one moment. Alright, let's continue. No care for it. We'll see, like, cause there is like, it seems like putting like at least like an event story in there, so looking forward to that as well. Because I like when the collab stuff for like for like gachas actually have like story to it. So that's not, it's neat. That's neat at least. All right. Right, let's get that side quest first. Alright, get that book from the person there. Welcome back, hey there. Long live Amaterasu. Collab stories are good when they're not lazy made, yeah. I mean, this one seems to be pretty interesting at least. To be fair, I think like a bunch of them I feel are pretty good, decent at least. Even just like, or just at least the novelty of having the characters interact. It depends, like, yeah, there's some of them that's just like a retelling of the same story from like the actual source material, let's say. I've seen like some collab events do that. All fiction is I see. I mean, yeah, I mean, if it was a small thing, but yeah, I mean, yeah. And that new book comes out today, doesn't it? I have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe get both.
Speaking of which...
Vivi asked me to buy a book for him earlier.
Yeah.
He asked this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me?
I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District Bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them.
Oh!
Sounds amazing.
Oh, right.
The story is at the top of the staircase, just up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check.
Thank you very much.
Got it, thank you. Hopefully be good. Looking forward to it. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. However they choose to go about it. So it'd be permanent. It depends. Like, there's like the odd exception where it is. It really depends. Like, I've seen some gachas do have like a collab thing be permanent. Like, what was that game again? I can't remember the name. It has like, I know Grand Blue has some of them be permanent, not all of them, but like, what was it again? I mean, you can still, it's permanent as in like if you've seen it once, you can view it again in the future. But like, if you for like a new player, I forgot what game it was. It was on Steam. I forgot what it was called again. It has a P5 collab that's like permanent there.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of it though. You over there, look to buy something. I delivered 2. Help me out here. Huh? I deal in all kinds of goods.
But
sales have been slow lately. Why not buy something? Not that one. How are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That doesn't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. Another. That's it. Yeah, another Eden. That's it. That's what I'm thinking about. That's the one. That one has like a P5 collab that's just there now permanently. Books? Gotta think of it. Wasn't Vivian looking for a book? Oh. Looking for a book, what's it called? What was the title again? Survival of the Fittest. World Destruction. The heck is that? Never heard of it. You're talking about Crow and Dove, Survival of the World. Oh, Salvation. Oh. Right, that's it. Salvation. Give me a break. You may be in training, but you're still a detective. You at least remember that much. We stream Troll 20 when it comes out. Not sure yet. I mean, I haven't streamed any of the bullet hell games yet. I haven't really streamed any of those yet, to be honest.
I'm sorry.
The title was so long and complicated. I got it in stock.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Not too popular, rather. Gonna take it off my hands?
Then...
Yeah, please. I'd like to have it delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I gotta get the money from him.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, that means I've fulfilled Vivi's request.
Come on.
Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination.
That's true.
You're right. Let's go check on Vivia. Alright. Now we head over to him. Which way was it? Right, we have a whole area here. Okay, this works fine. And the hotel's around this corner. Right, Vivia, you get your book.
Hey.
Hey there, Yuma. The shopkeeper just came by with the book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yeah, you did read. Did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow. Flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. To soar through the sky boundlessly.
No.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right. I was considering it. Do you think the book has had an impact on me?
That's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Alright. Cool. Request complete. And some points. I should check that actually real quick. Where is that? Abilities, skills, status. Okay. I think skills we can check on. Using deathmatch, one of the assist ability recovery time. In RDM, reduce number of colored words in the statement, make it easier to identify what to repel. Remove one incorrect solution key. Okay, some of these make it easier. But okay, there's a cap though for like how much we can use. Stamina. Okay, Shinigami puzzle is like the more annoying mini game, frankly. Slow down the rotation speed. I think that's better. Remove one incorrect solution key. Okay. I think then slowing down is fine. I'd rather have that. Because it moves a bit too fast. Break 2 incorrect letters on the barrel. Break 3 incorrect letters on the barrel. Increase stamina. We don't really need stamina, to be honest. Like, all this is stamina, but we don't get hit. Resist recovery time. When command is stand by me 1 and 2 recovers faster. Speed boost. Slow down the speed of mystery phantom statements. Increase Yuma's movement speed. The slow down is kind of a bad buff. True. If you want to do it faster. True. We can unequip it anyway. You see how slow it gets. If it's like noticeably slow. In RDM rather, reduce the number of colored words. Remove one incorrect solution key. Increase movement speed. I think the solution key might be. I think the breaking one. I think that's my worst mini game at the moment. I feel like I don't really need the assist. Honestly, the assist is just like, what's it called? You don't take damage for not getting hit. Like unless it gets more harder to dodge stuff. We'll see. But for now, I think it's fine. Remove one incorrect solution key. Remove 2 that will barf up. Remove 2 incorrect ones. I mean, the barfing thing you don't really. It's like I think the breaking is better. Just break some that are not needed anyway. We'll see how the speed thing affects us when we play through it. For now, it's fine though. Alright, now let's try find thing. Oh no, it wanted us to do the side quest first. Okay, I see.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the Nailman again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nailman was caught? What did he look like?
Alright, not the actual Nailman. Probably.
They mentioned a case. A case all
Mailman,
right.
ha.
The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say. It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District. Let's go see.
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied. I can't wait a second longer.
Alright, Halara's already probably there.
Halara works here too?
Yep, until this world ends.
Alright, Halara's probably there anyway. Okay, we get dragged around in game as well. High-class commercial district. There are cafes and restaurants as well as an art gallery and clock tower. Okay.
And we're here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Bit more fancier.
It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities.
Gee,
I think
thanks.
it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we
He made
need to
Halara's
find
gender
Halara
ambiguous.
first.
I see, I see.
Listen, Master, as your mentor, I'll teach you something
Oh
important.
yeah, he says that. Yeah, it says they're just ambiguous in gaming as well.
More than your
I see.
parents or neighbors
That's why.
called itself.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
All right.
Forget this stuff.
Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you already. Okay, there's a fast travel. Thankfully, depending on situations, what's it called? There are times when the bus may not be available, so we gotta be patient. Travel to different location by opening. Okay, cool. We don't have. We can just fast travel from the map. Okay, cool. Now we have fast travel. Take a look at this.
Look at this state-of-the-art
Okay.
umbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else.
Okay, yeah, that's why some of them have just like that.
What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this drone umbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here.
You compare the open world to like Yakuza or Persona. I see. Yeah, I get what they mean. Yeah.
You're better off at Kamasaki District.
I get what they mean. Like this time, yeah, we have actually an open world.
Such a weird decoration.
Wow.
A dinosaur fossil? It's so cool.
I get it.
We should extract this DNA and recreate it. Even if we could, we don't need to stop and we could need to stop and ask if we could. If we should, better not. You don't really leave that stuff outside though. It'll just deteriorate in the rain. What should I do? If something happened to my baby, I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh, looks like they have a problem, Master. What do you gonna do?
Yeah.
I can't just ignore it. Let's hear what they say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it. A lost kid. Boring. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away. Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does the spirited away mean? Lately there's been a rumor spreading about Kamasaki. Children just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away. It seems that none of the other kids who've been spirited away have returned. Ah, please let her be safe.
Then
Where'd you go? Where'd you not see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together. I'm so worried. If something happened to her, I have other things I need to do, but let's go. Let's help.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go find her. You two wait here.
thank you.
You will? Thank you so much. There are 5 DLC chapters with our characters as protagonists. PC version has a... Oh, okay, I see. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Yeah. We'll do that. It's just like I did press the sub story thing, but it says like they recommend to play it after you complete the base game. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that after we're done with like the main game. This is proof of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today. This might help you recognize her.
If you will, please.
I'm begging you, please find our baby. We'll probably do, yeah, we'll do that at the end then. Spirited Away. Request accepted. Alright. We're send away back in Kawasaki. Teruteru Bozu. This Teruteru Bozu looks miserable. Probably not much fun being hung by the neck, huh?
Hey!
Cut it out. I don't want to get cursed. Alright, where's the map? We'll head back to Kamasaki. Well, there's also like times free, huh? The side quest and free events here. Okay, yeah, there's a whole bunch of side quests to do. Unusual shrine. Statue. I've never seen this design before. No idea what country it's from. How would you know when you have amnesia? Don't tell me you've forgotten that too. Oh yeah, that's right. Must doesn't have a single care in the world. Alright. What do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever.
For now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. 5 to 6 on a chapter is not counting side quests. Okay, cool, yeah. We won't finish the case today then, but it's fine, whatever. We'll just continue it. We're continuing this on We're continuing this on Thursday anyway. I tried to look at the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse? Boy, these peacekeepers really are useless. What you gonna do? You help her? Sure.
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle it.
Thank you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. Limbus Day, yeah, but I stream it the day after. But so people can read it first if they want to. We can't leave this matter to a mere trainee. You better follow my lead on this one. As self-centered as you always. Could you tell me what the person actually looked like? Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. A white mask too.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Cheers.
If you will, please.
I'm counting on you. Okay, so that's the snatcher. Alright, another side quest here. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here?
Well...
let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing the same clothes.
Thank you very much.
I'll go take a look. Be careful if you're gonna go down there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. I'm tired. Can't stop clicking on these I can't not skip. Ha! 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 I mean, you got enough time, what's it called? For the whole season next time for you to get them at least. They'll come eventually. Throughout the season, at least. Plus like season tickets and stuff. If you're called into the detention center, you're probably not coming back.
What?
Wow, how extreme.
Right.
Got it, I'll be careful.
Master!
The underground passage, let's go right away, Master. Right, if you don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Is this the place where the kid was seen? Feels like a ghost could pop out any second. I'm spooked.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around. But yeah, you have the whole season, at least it's potentially 8 months, 6 to 8 months at least for a season now, based on how long they take to actually be done with a season. So this time, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Is that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's go check. If we say you stream it a day after, let's collect all the book references. Ha.
You alright?
Master, be careful. Huh? So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst. The worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? This city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu. If not for them. Level 960 plus. Oh, for rank code? It can go that high, damn. Or you mean for Limbus, the season pass? What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in the city. The city is cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them, to save the children with my own hands. This guy isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost, and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. 7-month season was long, yeah. So we'll see, like, it'll probably be like at least 6 months at least, probably. Minimum. Per like season. I won't let you.
Damn!
I can't move.
Master!
Let my master go, you creep. Choose. The child or yourself. Only one of you will return. He wants me to choose which one of us to save?
Come on!
But give out the kid. You're much more important, master. The child. I think he wants to, like, he wants someone to prove that someone cares about the children. So, the child.
Come on!
Do you have a death wish?
No!
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care. Okay, yeah, pretty much. Works out.
Huh?
Huh? Who are you, mister? Are we on the ground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them, okay?
Yeah!
Okay. Okay, we get sent back right away to them at least. We don't have to walk all the way to Ginma. Thanks so much. I can never repay you.
No.
I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you excuse me. Of course. Come now. Say thank you. Thanks, mister. See you later. I'm curious if he said the other option. Unless the game just said... Unless Yuma is just like, nah, I can't do that. I'm glad you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
But he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But...
Then why the kidnapping?
That's
He
why...
probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to his city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. Also, that's a decent background. Potentially for a thumbnail. That's what I think anyway. Alright, Spirited Away complete. There's 100 detective points, cool. Let's go back to there though. There's still some more cases there. Oh yeah, the purse snatcher, right. There's something down here. Is this the purse snatcher? No. It says white mask.
No.
It can't be. You need to think this through. Yeah, it's not them. It says like... What's it called? Did it not tell us? Where is it? Oh, request. Requests. In requests, ongoing requests. That's the snatcher. Navy blue, glasses, white pants, white mask. Okay. White pants, navy blue. You're almost there, but your mask is black. Glasses, white pants. Let's see. It might be you, but we'll have to look around at everyone first. What was it again? Navy. Oh no, blue jacket, glasses, pants, white mask. Okay, blue jacket, white pants. Not you. Upstairs we go. Navy blue jacket, white mask, white pants, glasses. That's you. But we'll check this other guy first. On the other side. No, sorry, not you. White, but not blue jacket. It is blue pants. So it's the other guy. White pants, white mask, blue jacket. Yeah. Is the purse snatcher? Is him?
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn. This is the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no more money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' faults. The peacekeepers' fault? You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get. And call it security tax. Damn.
Right.
You know that gold tooth swank only cares about money? Damn it. I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers would never get hold of me. Whoa. He's getting away, Master. You're not gonna catch him?
Sure.
We got the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client.
Come on.
That's it, right? Right when things were getting interesting. Well, okay, yeah. It's like that kind of deal. Is that my bag? You already got it back for me. Yeah, but I'm afraid the culprit got away.
Thank you very
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm just so happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
No.
Right. But yeah, it's like it's the big mega corporation that's the enemy here. You look green for someone who just put off a successful job. What's up? Because you're upset you let the criminal get away? If I had caught him, I'd just have had him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then. He didn't get what he deserves. The detective let the criminal go free. It's disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it. Master, you're such a coward. Okay, yeah. It's like Amaterasu is our enemy here. So far. Anything else? Nothing left in this area. We get points for just talking to random people.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Alright. One mellow shot. Cool. Now I'm gonna find the clock. The church, it's probably the church then, yeah. I'm gonna find it. Oops.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
Alright, there it is.
Got it! Let's take a look, Master.
Does it actually like stop? Let's see. Or is it only when we're in cutscene? Or is it we have to see the cutscene first before we cross the road? Oh no, it actually does. It actually does have like a please wait for the traffic sign. Bad vibes nowadays.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
Right, it's voiced.
Hey!
There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored. Alright.
Look at all those robber duckers.
The nail man got
Hey,
caught.
I heard the nail man got caught. What? A serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer!
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Alright, she doesn't force us there.
You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that later.
No,
Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
All right, this chapter is going to be all about building back Yuma's confidence in himself.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
Gotta build him back up again.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
Or his motivation, both.
I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Just solve mysteries, innit?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. I'm fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Alright, we just ask around then.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him.
Alright, he looks sus, but he's not the guy, probably.
Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the Nailman always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying...
Unless he's just like a maintenance worker or something.
That sure does sound suspicious.
He could just be a maintenance worker. Alright. We gotta cross here.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nailman?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Okay, cool. It's been happening in other places as well then. Plus the whole locked room thing again. And where are you? Another one here.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nailman was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
Ha.
So who is this Nailman?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nailman, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nailman can make that wish come true.
Ah, okay.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill.
Oh, he looks cool. Alright, let me screenshot just in case. We're still on this case for next stream.
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman.
Swanky.
Kill that person for you.
Looks cool.
So the legend goes.
Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend.
It was
Oops.
until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails.
Okay.
People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. But now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene
I mean,
of the crime.
technically,
Let's
like
just
the
head
whole what's it called? The whole, I guess it's technically a locked room ish, the train one, but there's like lots of people inside it, I guess, so it doesn't really count.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
All right, back to there. Alright, we haven't got like any of like the key things yet. Unless like we start getting the keys once we start investigating properly. Unless like every single time we go to the mystery labyrinth, we have to like recap the whole thing again. Yeah, solution keys. None of them shown up yet. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully we do get the keys organically during the actual gameplay though. And not like only whenever we go to the labyrinth.
Something's up.
Alright, there's a guy there. Or we just run right through.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
Yeah, just like run right through, Yuma.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Oh, okay, cool. But it's like, yeah, you have nothing.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Okay, this is where you come in.
A coin?
Police cruelty. Pretty much. That's the whole deal.
Halara!
Alright, Halara gets their moment.
Thank you, Halara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism! Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Okay. Your dad got arrested.
Get my dad back from them! Please!
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
Okay, yeah, he was
Repair the clock tower.
whatever, repairman, yeah.
Has nothing to do with what happened.
Yeah, he was.
Dad is
Okay.
innocent, but he's being framed.
Just because he's carrying a hammer, it's like, yeah, you're him.
Would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible.
Alright, we'll end up taking a... I'm curious to see like how we handle having the others around. Or it's just like they do nothing and only we do a job for some time.
However, if you want my help,
We'll see.
you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time.
Ah.
It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Alright, so we'll just do it.
Halara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they
Oh,
have on the
okay.
table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Okay, I guess that has, maybe that has to do with your forte or something.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money.
Okay, cool.
What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid?
Yeah, it's just that the issue is, yeah, he's a kid. He doesn't have much on him to really prove himself.
So I sure ain't one to talk.
Alright, I don't think Halara's bad in that sense.
The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Let's see.
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
Shin? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
Damn.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
Alright, we'll just do this. We'll just do heavy lifting then, sure. It's just like, I'm wondering how they're going to balance out the other characters then, because like, if they don't care to like take on the case, it's like, cool, we just do it ourselves. It's like, at least with like, what's it called? We'll see, we'll see.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Alright, we'll see how they get involved.
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely.
Are you confident or not?
Thank you. Please save my dad.
Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. But the peacekeeper's gone. Now's our chance to strike.
Alright, true. They're just unconscious.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Alright, what's this?
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, age female. What? Female, 20 to 30. Identity to be confirmed. ETD unknown. Time discovery, 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 AM right now.
Alright, so hold on. I'm just gonna do this if I see anything that looks good for a thumbnail, just in case. Because I can't really go looking for artwork for this game to use for the thumbnail, just in case there's any spoilers. I think the website's fine. There's like there is like the promotional artwork for each character and stuff, but I don't want to dig too deep.
So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
Also, I can't really use anything spoilery for the thumbnail as well. First on the scene, the clergy member and several peacekeepers. A report of a suspicious person behind the church. Victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected to be related to Nailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag.
Oh, leave it
to
behind the
and leave it at
church.
the forest behind the church.
Oh, okay.
This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
Yeah, bad place
That's
to
where
be.
the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
No, the door was locked from the inside of the crime scene. The only window was shattered and was locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the modus operandi. I mean, if it was shattered, it's not locked, is it?
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
The phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect. Apprehended suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name Jie Colon. Age 48. Occupation unknown. Suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeepers' investigation suspected to be the Nail Man. Communicate only information found in the report to the media. Okay, cool. We get the keys organically now.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now to the clock tower we go. Alright. Oops. And let's see, profiles. Okay, now we get the one specifically for this case. The boy, blood type O, likes baseball, dislikes loneliness, watchmaker's son. Oh, watchmaker. Talent foot racing. A boy in Yuma Kanai. Quite fond of baseball. He spends almost all his free time practicing and playing. He's desperately trying to find a way to rescue his father. He's been arrested for the Nailman murders. Jie Kolan likes his son, dislikes wasting time. Title watchmaker. Ha. Talent fixing clocks and watches. Okay, yeah. His skill and high standard of professionalism have earned him the trust of local residents. He loves his son dearly and hopes the boy will take over his family business one day. Okay, cool. Is there another one? Okay, no, then there's the Nail Man on the right side. Okay, yeah. I don't think... Okay, we still have the profiles for, like, the previous case, so... I don't know, I wonder if it's going to come up again at some point. These guys who died. Probably.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Let me check the map as well. Okay, we can't fast travel while we're in here. Oh, we can't really fast travel for now.
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
Alright, it's a pretty big trek up these stairs.
You can do it, Master!
Clock tower, second floor. Wait, was there something else? No.
I see a suspicious door! The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu.
Yeah, we saw
Express.
5.
Hurry it up!
Well, technically 4.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Okay, no. It's not, now it's back to pink blood. We had like red blood in the other cutscene, in the other thing, for the thing, but now back to pink blood.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Okay, yeah, Shinigami's a bit too detached, understandably so, but still. While I think it's like, this is the first time you saw it, Yuma.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers.
Granted, this is his first proper case since the Amaterasu Express. Alright.
Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly.
Alright, yeah, we get that right away as well.
They'll all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
Yeah, but we have to go there eventually.
You are so naive. Having
I mean, that's the thing, don't just outright kill them either, but still. Yeah, investigation, yeah. Cool. Investigation begins. Alright. Doll on the wall.
There are dolls
alright,
nailed
his voice.
all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
Oh, true.
All you need to do is write down, then make this whoever.
Yeah, we know.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman.
We just like saw the Nailman urban legend be mentioned like just a bit ago. Pinned by countless nails, yeah.
Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Alright. The window.
This part seems important.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age.
Oh, that's what he meant by
Must have been added
shattered.
later on.
It was broken when he put shutters on it.
The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
No, the door was locked from the inside of the crime scene. The new window was shuttered. Oh, shuttered, not shattered. Whoops. I misread. Shuttered. Shuttered. Yeah, locked room.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
Where does it lead to? Nah, it's locked.
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Alright, where does it lead?
Right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted.
Okay, probably locked from the outside somehow.
It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here.
Ah.
Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious
Unless they climbed
here.
upwards, maybe.
It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound?
Okay, it auto locks whenever you close it.
Oh, it's locked again.
Okay, so that's the way it's solved. You can it auto locks by itself.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No.
Okay, that's probably a
not
key
it.
to them. That's probably a key to it then. You can easily like close it.
Now it won't go down.
Okay, you had to like completely open
I
it.
get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up, but when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters.
I mean, that's the only way out the room.
I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
All right, yeah. Clock tower shutter.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Under the window.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nail
I guess like also like the
dolls.
mystery labyrinth thing means you don't have to prove it to someone in reality. So like you can't really like convince the peacekeepers in reality, pretty much. It's just a way to like actually like prove the mystery without having anyone be like, nah, screw you, die. We won't listen to you. Because like what's it called? At least like in Danganronpa, like the courtroom system made it fair in terms of like you will get listened to.
No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is
Maybe
suspicious.
used just to like for
should
the
remember
shutter
this.
mechanic. We'll see. Scuff marks on the nails driven into the dolls. Alright, anything else before we go to the body?
I see. What's up?
Why are you staying on a wooden box?
You know,
I thought there might be something related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. Probably not relevant, right? Right, let's look somewhere else.
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered.
Oh, so they
That
broke it
must mean
open.
the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch.
Oh, that
I
one.
don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Alright, so you can't open the door with a lock, essentially, with a key, essentially.
Why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Alright, yeah, it's locked, pretty much. Anything else? Alright, now the body.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is.
Alright, they got strangled though as well,
The
though.
report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope
F.
burn.
Pretty much F.
The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled.
Alright, she got hanged then.
A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope.
Oh, not
That's
hanged,
fairly
stroke,
typical
yeah.
when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
Pretty
In any case,
much.
finding out the cause of death is huge.
Alright, the victim's cause of death was likely strangulation, but the Peacekeeper's report did not mention anything about it. Alright. Either that the Peacekeepers are right. No.
Enough.
That's all the thing I can do. Press seconds to end. Feel free to stop whenever. Alright, whenever we got everything done, yeah.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime.
Oops, hold on.
The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. Woohoo! It's a locked room mystery. So cute.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Alright, finish investigating here. Now we check there.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Alright, that's where the guy was working apparently.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Alright, let's head down. Okay, we don't have to walk the whole way down the clock tower, thankfully.
Oh, it's you.
Over here.
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Alright, what's up, kid?
Over here.
Oh, the forest behind the church, right. We'll take a look there.
Over here.
Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building, and I found these.
Footprints?
Okay.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
Unless this is like a secret entrance to the back of the back.
First the nail man, and now this. It's a phantom party.
And they end right under that window.
Honestly, they can't like super jump.
Just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Okay, cool. So not those shoes then.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet.
Yeah.
Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Alright, so it's just footprints.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe.
Sorry.
I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
Okay.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Yeah, they don't care. They don't give a damn.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
They don't give a damn.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request.
Okay, yeah, whoever got him to come here urgently is the one who did it.
The clock wasn't keeping time.
They needed someone to frame.
So he was called to repair it.
Okay, fine, fair. Maybe not.
My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
Okay, yeah, he won't open the window then himself.
Fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much, thanks. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Alright, fear of heights.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Alright, bad
Let's
timing.
Take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
This fence is completely rusted. There's a lock on it and it doesn't seem like there'll be a way through. Why not just go grab and kick it down? I definitely can't do that. Alright, who's this one here? Okay, cool. We have a memory thing. Who's this one? Let me just check to see if I could see which one it would be. Iron coffin bed, kid's secret hangout spot, in front of the fountain, solar... Okay, I'm assuming chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming it's that. So it's not, like, overly complicated. So I'm assuming this is secret hangout spot. Amethyst, Halara. Okay, yeah, it is. It's the hangout spot. Okay, cool. Secret hangout spot. Okay, so it's volume 1. They're all from chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. From the fountain, solar and lunar wink. Okay, that's oh, that's the hotel. Carnival books, so that's okay, cool. These are all like chapter 1 then. Okay, cool. I think it's not too hard to discover that. I think the hotel, we have to go back to the hotel for the other one. All right, is Skank here? Oh no, it's another one. Swank, what's his name? All right, another
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Oh, that's a pretty normal name compared to like the other characters. That's a pretty normal name, not gonna lie.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Alright.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived.
I mean, yeah, they know the WDO's here, that's the thing. They saw that Yuma still got here.
Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us, which means...
Okay, yeah, so they would, like, just capture us on site then, essentially.
They may still be nearby. Oh, and... did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that.
Okay, yeah.
The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly.
Okay.
You better hurry, or it will putrefy.
Okay, I guess more for cleanliness, but like, also just stops anyone from actually investigating it properly.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
All right, but let's see if
we should even consider a public execution.
Damn. Let's see if any of the peacekeepers are actually like alright people down the line or not. If they're all just like, what's it called? Authoritarian. Authoritarian?
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out.
Okay.
You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Fair play.
Just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Oh, I love how we don't even get your name. I don't know if that's a suspicious thing or not, because we don't have your name yet for some reason. Like,
please.
Unless you end up being an important character down the line, or like your name's important. Cool. Yeah. I'll be sure to bring you the good news. I'll be waiting. All right. And we have Seth Burrows here. These are all like the Amaterasu people. Likes wind instruments and dislikes untuned instruments. His talent is chess. Section Chief of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers Investigation Team. A mumbling, unhealthy-looking man with a decidedly nervous demeanor. His words are polite, but any underling that makes a mistake is brutally rebuked. He habitually speaks through a megaphone to make up for his feeble voice. Oh, okay, that explains it. True. I can see it. Makes sense. Okay, this is the back of the church, pretty much.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
For now.
If I go any further, the peekaboo will spot me. Stay off harm's way, Master. Go back. Alright, there's a fountain or something. Okay, I think the lunar thing in Wink is the hotel. I think I should try to be more ego-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe you should try being more ego-conscious. You want me to be more libido-conscious?
Huh?
That's not what I said. Alright, back to Ginma.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Okay, we can't just go right in.
Labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Yeah, we'll go back there, don't worry about it.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Alright, go to Halara. Golden Path Cafe. Alright.
You let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
We'll pay them back.
Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Alright. Oh, there's one here. Which one is this? This one is an alley. Let's see. An alley. Can't live up. Which one is this then? Silver Fubuki. Oh no, it wasn't the hotel? Case file. Oh no, oh, okay. It's just all around then. It's all around. Xian is our distant sibling. Ha. Ha. Okay. What was that one then again? What was it again? Gumshoe Gab. Behind the Glittering City. Okay. Or like something Glittering City. Okay, that's the, I guess, Glittering City Ginma district, yeah. But I guess we can't go there yet. Okay, are these Gab things like, are they chapter locked or are they free to get every single, like, no matter what? Like there's no limit. Like the side quests, yeah. Some are chapter locked. Okay. I'm assuming like the clock tower, for example, is chapter locked. But okay, that one. Okay, we can't go back yet anyway, so we have to progress the story first. We can't fast travel yet. Yeah, we can't fast travel yet, so we gotta go to Halara. But okay, cool. Listen, order of appearance. Oh, okay, cool. All right, because I think there's one in this one. I think I saw one in the hotel earlier. It's like in the eye of the sun and moon thingy.
Master, you already passed it.
All right, here. Okay, now you see Halara. Where's Halara? There you are. Let's just see inside this cafe if there's anything. Don't think so, though. A cafe, huh? I wonder if I often came to a place like this before I lost my memory. Huh? Master hangouts in cafes? I don't see it. I mean, maybe. Alright. Alright, any help, Halara?
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
I hope someone else can see Shinigami at some point.
For both our sakes!
I hope so. I hope someone else can interact with her at some point.
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 Yen eventually.
Okay, do we have interest on it, huh?
Huh? But you said it was
I like
5
Halara.
million
They
before.
seem cool. We'll see like how they go. Right now we barely know anyone right now, I'd say. So I can't really judge anyone properly.
It's an additional fee for making me wait.
Ha.
And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Okay, I'm assuming the 800 Yen is the coffee fee.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course.
Ha.
I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Shin. Got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive.
I wonder how we'll pay it at some point then. I don't know if Halara will die and it's just like we don't even have to pay them afterwards, but like we'll see. Either that or it turns out Yuma is super rich or something like that. Or maybe Yuma is actually the real #1 or something. Who knows?
I will be your eyes and
Yeah, maybe
lips,
Yuma's the real
and
#1.
help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Yeah, by all means.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
Okay, at least it's nice to have someone to bounce off with, finally.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
I think we'll do the gumshoe gab thing, like, maybe at the start of each chapter, just so, well, at the start, before, like, things kick off. So it doesn't, like, kill any pacing or anything. We'll see. We'll see when I feel like reading through them.
Really, Halara? You'll
Or maybe,
be my
like,
assistant?
it'll be better once we get to know them more. Or maybe they're more to help you get to know them without breaking pace. Without breaking pacing of the main story. We'll see. I don't feel like going through them right now, though.
Of course. I'm here to assist for your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
No, if he is,
That's what
then
you
it's like,
conclude,
whatever.
Then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds.
Alright, you got some stuff going on with
As
you.
a detective, you must suspect all others. Even me.
Fair.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook
Pragmatic,
a
yeah.
mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Alright, but WDO Creed.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Alright, we just don't believe what everyone says. Just like, we have to like what's it called? Find for ourselves, essentially.
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Alara trying to make me see?
Number one, I see. I see.
I'm no good at this.
I don't know if I could have told or not. He has a decent range, I'd say. He's a pretty decent range.
A guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
Halara's just Halara.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
Alright, fair play. That's a decent line.
Past ones?
Decent line to start on.
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
Alright, cool, good. We have someone doing something.
Amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage?
The forest.
Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Oh, a different church, not the clock tower.
Then we should ask.
I thought that was a church itself with a clock tower. Right.
Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Okay, cool. We're back. We're finally back to that now. Can we fast travel yet? Okay, we can't fast travel to the riverbank, but let's check the Kanasaki district. And just Kansai. I think there's a fountain in the station, I think. If I remember correctly. Alright, alright, cool. We have Halara follow us around here. Where's the hotel? Where's the hotel again? Where's the hotel? Not there. Oh no, it says hotel. Bar. Okay, where the hell is it? Vintage car. This car has a cool vintage thing going on. I'm really looking for a spin.
I see.
You can float and you still want to drive? I'd rather try floating personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street though. I'll pass. Alright, where's the hotel again?
Come on, Master! Do you have no sense of direction?
No, I'm just doing some side thing on the side thing first. There it is. Alright. Oh, you're still here?
Yeah.
The chief called for us. Halara, can you check in for me?
Come on.
Most places nowadays let you clock in remotely, you know.
I see.
That's a formal request, and I accept, but it'll cost you. Really? Guess I'll go myself then. There's a book I want to read. I'll get moving after that. He doesn't seem very eager to go. Okay, cool. I see. Okay, it's a neat thing then on the side. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Here. This is another one for Fubuki. Oh, I see you've met Halara. Well then, I'll hurry up and finish my meal. Munch. Please stop by the agency when you're finished.
Yes.
Certainly.
Nice.
Oh, so you met up with Halara. Good to hear. At the agency, Chief Yako is... I got it already. I'll head over there soon. So chill out. He doesn't seem very ready to go. Alright, I think maybe the bookseller... When we found the bookseller, it might be where the one for Vivia is.
You mind?
This piano looks really extravagant. I wonder how it feels. You'd be in pretty big trouble if you broke it. Maybe I'll just admire it from afar. Alright. Yeah, I think... Because... Let me just see while we're here. Vivia's one, can't live out books. Even crows want to pray. Okay, that's the church probably. The church, probably like if you can go to the rooftop of a church maybe. And then can't live out books. So that's maybe the bookstore we went to earlier. In here. Wherever the hell that was though. It's like above. It's a bit high. It's in the upper section. I wish there was like I think it's just like what's it called? With me it's like how to say I like to move around fast, so I wish there was a run button. Like even faster run button to get through this area. But I think that's just me. I think that's kind of why I don't really play open world stuff that often. In the sense of like I like to get to places fast. I can't help it. There it is. There's the one for you. I think at Kansai Station probably is the one for Thunderbolt, whatever his name was. I think there's a fountain there when we saw in the cutscene. I think there's a fountain here. Oh, we can't walk that way? Oh, we have to walk. We have to be a proper citizen. Was there a fountain here? I swear there was inside the station. All right, yeah, but we have to like walk on pavements. We can't walk on the street, unfortunately. Jaywalking not allowed. You have something to say? Not doing great. Good luck.
Yeah.
This is Kanai Station, but trains don't come often. It's like this time over time. Hardly anyone comes through here. It's real quiet. Since Kanai Ward has been isolated, no one comes and goes, except for you, Master. I never imagined it would be like this. I think there's a fountain we saw. Oh no, I was imagining it. I thought this was a fountain. I thought this middle section was a fountain. It feels like it would be a fountain, but it's not. Oh well. If goods can be imported or exported, then people should be able to come and go. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers said that. Let's set the ticket gate.
Master.
There are a bunch of peacekeepers. I guess they're handling security. I better keep distance. Okay, I don't know where the fountain is yet. Probably later on. If we get to the point of no return, we'll look around for the fountain later. I don't think it's here anyway. But let's double check the outside. Let's double check here. No, there's no fountain over here. Amaterasu container. It's like containers. They must have been brought from outside Kanai Ward. Not Kansai. They're filled with corpses. What? At least I hope so. Don't say that. Alright, there's no fountain here. We'll probably look around later. Alright. Here. I don't know, I didn't see a fountain anywhere. Oh. What's this? Copper. Which one was this? Gumshoe Gab. Oh, Underground World. Okay, cool. Iron Coffin Bed. I'm assuming that's... Oh, his bed. His bed in the submarine, I think. Maybe. Okay, because we can get them so early, it has vibes that they could die early. Because we can get it early. There are pipes everywhere you look in this city.
Sure.
These pipes are necessary, given how much damage how much drainage is needed. No, I don't see a fountain anywhere though.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Okay, there's the general store.
This place.
Variety store. Alright, we'll look around more later. Alright, this is where... No, that's the other side.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Okay, they came to our ship.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Alright, any words from
Seth
them?
Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and...
Alright, but they know where we are. They know where he lives then. So...
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity.
I guess I don't know why they can't... Why the Peacekeepers just can't, like, just... Or, like, why can't Amaterasu just kill Yako or something like that? Just kill him by this point. If you don't want him to do any trouble.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you?
Okay.
You have witnesses.
Cool. We already tracked him down at least. It'd be more weird if we just didn't track him down, to be fair.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before.
Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours.
Alright, 3 hours is the deadline for the mystery, huh?
When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
Okay, I guess like they can't just kill him for no reason, I guess. So they'll blame him and it's like, yeah, cool. We'll destroy the ship in 3 hours.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on.
All right, how are we able to like get around the place then with this?
I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
All right, that's just a deadline, but then how do we deal with that issue?
If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
Wait, how do they get out of this area? I guess they don't go through the underground. They take the other route.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
Yeah, not really, because it's like, cool, we expose ourselves.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
Landon McDonald. What's he do? He sounds familiar, but let me just check. What else has he done? Video games. Okay, not too much. I'm just imagining it then. Nothing I've played or watched, I think. Yeah, nothing I've played or watched that he's in. I don't really watch anime in dub. Unless he's done more video games or something. Okay. He's a new voice for him. For this guy of Free Mao. But there's no remaster of that though. But okay. Okay, cool. They found a new person for him at least. Otherwise, okay, yeah, cool. Nothing I've played that has him in. Okay, new English Rohan as well. Oops.
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was
Gojo, ha.
probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
I've heard English Gojo a little bit around.
It's exactly as the piece.
It fits him.
We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
Yeah, how do we get out of this
We've got
situation?
3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the peacekeepers as originally planned.
Yeah, except he's gonna die though, that's the problem.
With enough evidence,
He'll get killed.
they will have no room to
Well,
reject the
yeah,
truth.
his soul be reaped. Unless, like, it's a whole thing of, like, reality changes whenever we reap someone's soul. Because, like, yeah, the whole... I don't know, the Zilch thing is just weird still. It's just still weird. So we'll see. Unless, like, yeah, reality changes based on what we do there.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Okay, cool. He's teasing his own motivations. There's something with him. We shall see what at some point. Okay, we have... Okay, Halara's going to be with us for a while. Okay, let's continue. Okay, we can't fast travel back to the riverbank. Okay, the riverbank we have to just get later. When we will... you have to get back the thing later.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Okay, we can't get there yet. We have get there manually. These doodles. Do you know something about them, Shinigami? Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? Alright.
You sure you want to take a detour? Don't you want to save Fuzzhead?
Alright, wrong way.
Come on, over here!
Okay, cool. She'll lead us that way. Alright, wait, can we go to the hotel? Can we tell them stay on the down low? Let's just check. Let's check on them as well. Either that or like we spend like one case each with everyone. So like this case with Halara, and then next one with Vivia, next one with like Fubuki, then with the other guy. So like that's 4 cases, and then case 5 is everyone together, maybe.
Oh,
I see. So that's where the plot is headed. Vivia, it's important. The chief is, yeah, sounds important. I don't think you understand the urgency of the situation.
Yeah.
It's fine. With you and Halara on the case, it will work out somehow. No good. He's not even listening to me. Okay. These 2 are gone though. They've gone while Vivia is still like hanging around here. Alright, let's continue. What's over here? Oh, this is the bookstore again. Okay, there's the church.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment.
Fair play.
Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is
Damn.
no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
Fair.
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the peacekeepers.
Oh, we just lie.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case.
Fair play.
In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Okay, we got some... Okay, a whole bunch of characters now, huh? With designs.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Okay, it's one of these guys maybe then.
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Hey there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll see.
We have to question them, right?
It's your move.
We have to see which one of these is the culprit maybe then. We'll see. It might be the clergyman.
I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Alright. Okay, first as well, there's like... I think there's a thing...
I'm sure.
This fox must be this church's symbol. An otherwise fine atmosphere, explored by a lame-ass fox. A gargoyle would really tie the place together. Okay, there's the thing for, is the second one for, Vivia. Cool. Okay, I don't see a fountain anywhere, but I think that's the one for Vivia. Yeah, Iron Coffin bed is his bedroom. Is his bed. Microscopic world, no idea yet. Highest welcome is probably like the highest place in Kanai Ward. Meet the fountain, shattered home. Yeah, these ones, no idea. Secret peek, I assume it might be a bathroom or a bathhouse or something. Lunchtime, business district, yellow car line statue, construction site. Okay, yeah. Probably not yet, though. I don't see a fountain anywhere, honestly.
Our time is short.
You'll speak to them all eventually anyway. Just talk to them one by one.
Right, let's just see if there's anything else around. I don't think so. Alright, let's check in. Let's do the clergyman first.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the nail man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the nail man.
I could see that.
Salvation?
Just someone that just like kill anyone you want to kill.
The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Ha. Alright. Now we check on... Let's check you.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs, like cleaning.
Unless it's
around the
you.
church.
Like, you're just the guy. You're just the killer. I don't
And
know.
I also care for the forest.
We'll see. Okay, you go to the forest, though.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself.
Alright.
But I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
The purge. Ha. Pretty much. We'll see, though.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I get it, yeah.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Alright. Now let's check on Nun Lady.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
They really like, what's it called? The whole, like, tattoo. Well, like, I think it's like art direct, like, card design wise, like, there's a lot more characters with, like, tattoos on their faces now. Even just small ones.
In the name of God.
Sorry.
Alright, your arm is broken, though.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
Okay, that makes you suspicious.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Alright, you're suspicious.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see.
Fair play.
By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Alright, bit suspicious there. Suspicious.
Instrument?
Maybe you broke your hand when you jumped off the tower.
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and...
Alright, Ibuki 2.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or
Alright,
something?
if it's not her dominant hand, then it's like How are you playing bass with that?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
I see.
Alright, I didn't see that guy also has tattoos on his face. Alright, and now this dude.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
No, we don't.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
Who are you?
This must be the clergy member on the report.
Oh, clergy member, not clergyman. Right, the one who found the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know?
Fair.
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
Okay, fair play.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder.
Okay,
based on
he believes it's
sacrificial
actual,
doll.
like, actually, like, mystical.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony.
Oh, it's the murder victim.
Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman.
Ah, a bit too long for that,
I
though.
wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
4 times?
See.
Okay.
So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower.
Alright, what's her name?
I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
Well, putting your own name on it then.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Alright.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
About the... anything strange.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a
Oh, true. It's a bit vague.
question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Oh, the murder weapon.
Can you try drawing what it looks like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Okay, maybe it's probably the murder weapon.
Looks like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out, but I was too late.
Okay, yeah, it's yellow.
It was completely incinerated.
It's yellow, yeah. It's at least used in the crime scene.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can.
Okay,
access
cool.
it.
So that means it's like it's either you, the priest, or a nun.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Yeah, not
Only
him.
Clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
So it's one of those three then.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Alright, burnt rope remains about the past Nailman murders.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Okay, yeah, you've been hunting it down.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yeah, but to the point where it's not suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body.
Oh.
All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
Alright, that works out, yeah.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
3 in the past 6, okay.
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
Fair play.
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now.
For now.
I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Well, cool. Girl of the Locked Room Mystery, yeah, it's a classic. But we already know it's not fully locked because of the window. Obtained by the church worshipper, the past ones. Okay, the dolls then.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
Oh, okay, yeah, a bit
Around
suspicious.
here, all the crab shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see.
Okay, so they're pretty much
So they're not
everywhere.
much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
About the suspect then.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Okay, yeah, the peacekeepers from earlier didn't tell them who it was.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
Okay, he has a motive.
What do you mean?
Who's the victim?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation.
Oh no, just like that, huh?
In some way, the Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is
Okay,
what
yeah.
people actually wanted?
They just want someone to like come and like be a hitman for them.
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. In a way.
Ha. Fair.
That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Yeah, we don't know that yet.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Alright, nothing to add, Halara?
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, Halara just like got everyone to like gather up. This helped over us. Being able to like do that.
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
I could see that. See, like the priest over nun, over servant, savant, whatever we call him.
You need to remember every face so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Like her arm being like, I don't know, it could just be a red herring.
Wait, do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
It might be.
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes.
Okay, we actually go to them
Best
now.
not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scene.
Rock nun, yeah. Like her arm being broken is a bit weird.
Well,
Like it could just be legit that it was from playing the bass, but still. The first murder was at the club mansion, yeah. The secret club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Alright, we head there straight. Let's just see. Okay, there's nothing else around here to like look at. Alright, let's just get a move on. This tree is big and majestic and all, but there's something unsettling about it.
That's true.
I think it's because of how twisted and distorted it is. Alright, let's see how long this investigation portion takes as well. Because we are like pretty like, we're like, what, 4 hours in nearly.
I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
Oh, do we see your forte now?
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club?
Alright. Okay, we saw that earlier, yeah. Here.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Yeah, they don't care at all. Alright, he just breaks it down.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Secret club. Still got power as well. Let me just check. Because I don't know if any of them mentioned about a club or not in here. I don't think any of them did. Iron Coffin, place for toys. Secret of the toys. Big guy, highest welcome, microscopic, fin the mail. Secret peak, patrolling, fountain. Okay, nothing. I don't think so. Or a club. Nothing glowing, at least. Yeah, this room is small, so we'd see it if it was. Okay, the guy was nailed to the wall as well.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left
Oh, so
much
it's
to
all
be
like
desired.
infamous people who died.
This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Alright, let's see your forte.
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte!
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Damn.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
Okay, cool. Very
To be
specific.
precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
Oh, first
Another way
discovered.
to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness
The
saw
first
crime
witness
scene.
saw.
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third
Okay, yeah, so
party
yeah,
first
yeah.
entered.
So pretty much like untouched to some extent.
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there.
Damn.
When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
Alright, pretty OP though.
Power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
Okay, they've been seeing the moment a lot, so it could be like what, one person discovered it unofficially.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair?
Alright, we'll probably get to see like how she sees it.
Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
Halara's forte is post-cognition. It's just like when it was first discovered.
What?
I'm investigating. Don't interfere. Look around the scene in real world until I'm done using my post-cognition.
Post-cognition? I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can
Alright,
hear what
okay, cool.
Kochi hears.
What's it called? Shinigami will give us a push in terms of this weird power we have.
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Is that your forte?
On the train,
Or is it
you
from
only felt the
Shinigami?
resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
Okay, it's from Shinigami, maybe. She's being a bit coy about that.
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
No, she's lying.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied.
Yeah, she's lying.
Why did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Halara's Halara.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability.
Okay, cool.
Then you must hold hands while the ability is active.
Okay, good. It's nice. Okay, I was hoping that we don't do this in secret, because I want other characters to at least know about Yuma. Whoa, this guy. It's like we're being a bit too solo, too much. I feel like she's assistant, but she doesn't really do anything with us.
That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, Halara, can we share?
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Okay, cool. Nice we skipped this. But is it actually going to be our forte?
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Just hold hands casually.
It's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Damn.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular.
She hates everyone.
I despise
They hate everyone.
all of humanity equally.
Fair play.
I don't trust anyone except the dead.
Fair play.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
Because you're gonna pay, dog.
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I
All right,
receive.
fine. We'll pay Halara to hold their hands.
As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Fine.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Another 5 million.
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice.
All right, we'll see if Halara can lighten up at some point, or if they're gonna be constantly hating humans. Okay, damn, everything's down. Okay, they cleaned it up afterwards.
I
I can see it. Everything looks different.
Okay,
from the
we'll have to
moment I
see
go.
like the others' powers then, because okay, but we rely on the other characters for their fortes, but we'll see like how what the other ones have then.
Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
All right, it's a bit like overlaid though, so it's a bit fuzzy.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined.
Ha.
Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all.
Okay, fair play. Yeah,
This is quite
assistant
the
again.
bizarre crime scene, but unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
All right, investigation again. Okay, we don't have to hold hands during walking around. Oh, actually, no, this is before then, and then we talked to Halara to actually get it.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, the door was locked from the inside. There's no way in or out the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
Either the Peacekeeper did so, or the staff here did. Either way, it's nothing to worry about. Not something to worry about. I'll check someplace else. Alright, cool. The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit does not could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off this investigation. There's not much we can get from the other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower.
Nah, when they first came in.
But from the looks of it, there's no sign
Oh
of the
wait,
lock
we know who the first witness is. Yeah, it's the blue-haired guy. Because he's always the first witness onto the crime scene, he mentioned. So it's his POV over time. Anything else here? Release. Nothing else. We're on the counter. Gloss. There's a gloss on the counter. It's a thin layer of dust, so it could have been Destiny incident. The key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to use precognition, got it. There's a photo there. I guess that's the owner who died. Alright, hold hands.
Oh, there's
Is
a
it?
key in the
Right,
glass.
you're speaking.
Is it the key to the room?
I keep getting like, yeah, it's like there's always gonna be like the game is more voice than it's not, to be honest.
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
Okay.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Alright. A key in the glass. Cool. Slot machine.
Yeah.
The slot machine is spotless. Looks like it's taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
Yeah.
Let's check someplace else. Right. Anything else? There's a slot machine here. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. As far as I can tell, there are not traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
If you're curious about the scene at the time of discovery, use precognition. Doing good. Nice, nice. I'll give it a try. Alright, we sorted out already. Nothing else here. Check this then. Oh, you don't need to do that. We can do that. We can check later. Was this moved during the incident? So I can tell it doesn't seem related to the case. Yeah. Let's check another place. There's a door nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a door nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. Though itself seems to be the same as the others, there doesn't be anything noteworthy. That in of itself is sufficient knowledge. Let's check somewhere else. Gonna have to have a new profile picture soon. I see. I see. You have some like cars for your current one. On like a beach or something? Anything else then? It's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident. It's covered in dust. There doesn't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either, so we should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. Alright, anything else? No, okay, just here. I have to say, post-condition... Alright, he's gonna speak.
It's amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could. But initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past.
When's Virginia Beach? Oh, I see. Have fun when you go. Have fun.
After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
Damn.
3 days?
As I told you earlier,
it seemed longer.
You can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required.
Okay.
I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial.
Okay, that explains it.
Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Alright. Unless, like, Halara is just dead in the next chapter. We'll see. And we just get different, like, what's it called? Forte sharing down the line. There's an event here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it'll open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
Right.
It's too early to conclude there's no useful information. Compare it with what you saw what was seen in post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Okay, and the guy's there.
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Alright, to the vent then.
this vent? The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Okay, yes, it's probably...
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
Just close it from the inside.
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass
Okay, it's probably it's the nun over clergy or the priest then, maybe.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has doors down to the wall too.
Yeah.
This must be the nailman's calling card. Yeah, they're nailed on the wall, seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are
Okay,
marks
another
on
strangulation.
signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
There were signs of strangulation and vertical scratch marks on the victim's neck. Okay. Anything else? Don't think so. Yeah, we've seen that, we've seen that. That's all.
By the way, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Oh, yeah, that. Oh, I see. The guy, they climbed up.
Huh. Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
No, they climbed up to the vent.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
They climbed up to it. Nails beneath the vent.
I think that's about it.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Alright, you slightly open up to people. Slightly.
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
Fair play.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Alright, let's go.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Alright, we can fast travel to there as well. Alright, don't see any fountain just yet. Oh well. Hopefully we're not missing any of the ones, at least. Hopefully not. Right there. I don't see a fountain, though. So it should be fine. I hope. Step ladder.
Oh!
Seems like they're restoring the building.
I get it.
It rains 24/7. No wonder the place is a wreck. Alright, through here. I think we'll see like how much longer the investigation portion is. But we might just save like the whole like what's it called? We might save the actual like mystery labyrinth portion for next stream if we end up being a bit longer for the investigation. That person, what's wrong, Master? Doesn't she look a bit uneasy, like she might fall over at any moment? Dirt Crew, Blockhead. What's it? Oh, I see. They'll have names for them. Cool names for them. Seems a bit uneasy. Looks like to fall over at any moment. That's cool. You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? I listen like that. Is there something wrong? You seem upset. Who are you?
I'm
kind of a detective. In training. Detective, I see.
Well?
Subscribe to our channel. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you. Something wrong? Actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Ooh. This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master. Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I left alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai. Due to family circumstances, it was decided I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person.
Oh no.
I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Damn. Why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told him my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
That's why you ran away from home. How lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds horrible.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble. Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? We can't leave her like this. That's my master for you. Simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. Ha! It's not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now. It'd be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? This is a busy place after all.
That's true.
True. What's he look like?
Well...
He should be wearing a suit, navy blue head to toe. It's his favourite.
I see.
Okay, thank you. Paired with the devil. Alright, let's head over to there real quick then. Anything else though? No. Alright. Let's head to there real quick. Navy blue head to toe. There's probably going to be like a whole bunch of them. Probably. Like with the purse snatcher. Okay, no, never mind. It's just one guy.
Oh!
A complete navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor? I bet he is. He looks evil.
No.
You can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's just try talking to them. Excuse me. Who are you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we're in the middle of a conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What?
Would you say you know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first?
Nah.
You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting.
No.
There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well...
I'm afraid if what's written here is true, then this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Alright, it got solved pretty easily. And I almost got away with it too. He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt ya. Later, chumps. Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to probably thank you for another day. Sure.
Now.
Let's go report to the client. Okay, cool. Pretty simple side mission.
and that's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore.
Thank goodness.
Really? Will my father actually believe me?
Thank you.
I think I'll go home now. Thanks so much for everything. I hope it goes well.
Well?
We did our part. Who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I like for her to be happy. Oh, I get it. That's be the way of the simp. Ha. Why'd you keep calling me that? Alright, this is like part of like a part of a line of side quest maybe. Alright, let's check in here now then. I don't see anything else.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
Yeah, sorry.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Just let us walk in.
It's closed, as expected.
Alright, cheers.
Are you sure?
Cool, the peacekeepers don't care. They just walk around from outside and it's like, yeah, cool.
Wait!
Whatever. Alright, is there a fountain here? Not here either. Even though we just know him the least.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Alright.
The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yeah, it's that guy. The enthusiast.
Worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Alright, so let me just check. Is our profile updated now with Coalescence? Okay, yeah, Forte is now at least showing question mark, while Shinigami's one is maybe quote Coalescence.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
Let me just check. Is there anything on this other side? Nah. Alright.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
It makes it easier.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Alright, we go again. Check around the desk in the fish tank. Okay, the fishes here have been chill for a while. I don't know why. Okay, he's gone. There it is.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank. Doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Is that a tank? Some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. Doesn't it appear to be related to the case?
Yeah.
Let's the lamp? The light's on right now. Make sure to use proper lighting. In addition to these kind of lightings, as ice cream may occur. Who are you talking to, Shinigami? Okay, the switch. What does it do? Okay, it projects a blue sky.
That's right.
It's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I took a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Hello, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. Projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since the incident. It's probably not going to get used. Nothing to do with the case. Okay, what's this?
Oh!
The landscape paintings are an extravagant this filmed on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
they're counterfeits, not a single one genuine. Ha! Doesn't seem like there's anything relevant to the case. Let's look it elsewhere. Okay, this blue sky thing is for something.
Oh!
2 extraordinary thick books are stacked on a desk. These books are in great condition. Aside from some dust, they look completely untouched.
Beats me.
Probably wanted some to seem knowledgeable. Ha! They haven't been moved in a while. They're probably not related to the case. It's a pretty organized bookshelf. Looks like all the novels of the same series, the Goin Saga.
Yeah.
The series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Damn. Okay, we'll do the cognition thing later. All these books are lined up neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time, meaning they won't help us with the case. There's a vent, but it's too small. Alright, speaking.
For a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm kidding, a headache.
Alright, the vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from, though there's evidence of a string or something scraped against the gap.
This is...
Door to the study. We left it wide open in case. It's always good to be aware of a sudden attack. Never let your guard down. Right, got it. Because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. Okay. We'll do cognition here.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Alright, we'll see.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse.
Alright, we can just trust that then.
I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Alright, fair play. Cat.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Alright, cool. They like cats, at least.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, after
Oops.
all, it would be
There's no need for fabrication.
more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Alright, door key to study. And floor plan of the study. Alright, release. What's this? Why is this like this here? Okay, more dolls. The projector is installed in the center, but it isn't on when the corpse was found. You ever reach it, Master? I'll check it for you. Oh, did you find anything unusual? Nope, everything is extremely unusual and unrelated to the case. There's a huge tank, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have that ability. Okay, yeah. That again.
Oh!
The lamp light is pointing at a table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem the lamp is related to the case. Let's just hit this switch again. There's a switch for projector. Looks like it was set to off when a corpse was found. Okay.
Sit down right here.
Ha.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought.
Damn.
Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or...
Alright, we're gonna go through this song and dance every time.
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Alright. Painting.
What is that?
There's an expensive paint. Miss Tilda, I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
It appears.
Doubtful. Doesn't matter marks on the wall. I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing.
Oh!
Several doors are nailed on the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make any less any creepy though.
It's me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve the case. Right.
I see.
The doors have nothing in common. I don't see any unusual markings either.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case then. A series of books arranged neatly on a shelf. There's no indication the books haven't been moved. Unrelated. Two Vic books I've placed on the desk. DR2 music. It has a similar theming. It has a similar style, yeah. I hear it. It doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
The bookkeeper must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that changed. I don't think this would help the case. Okay, just showing off how sloppy they are, essentially. Down the wall, bookshelf near hallway.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books line the shelves. I checked, but it doesn't seem any different between then and now.
I see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Okay.
The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it.
Okay, that string
How
thing
did this
again.
mark get here?
Alright, whatever that string thing means again. We don't know yet, though. Unless they got strangled. Nah, because the rope wasn't found. Alright, the corpse's original location.
That's true.
This is where we first witnessed the body. The first witness found the body. The bloodstains are there. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
It seems very likely. Alright, the neck again.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice?
Yeah,
But even
seems
then,
that way.
It'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Is that yellow rope again? Oh no, we'll see. Two marks.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
Okay. Shady contractions with... Okay.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
True.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds in the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways, but the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically down.
The blood flows differently between
Oh, so he was hung or something?
Body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
Nah, a bit much.
That's disturbing.
Alright. Anything else? That's an A-OK for the education. Alright. Nothing else? Okay, I don't know what this projector thing is for. Unless it's an Easter egg or something. I don't know what this projector thing is for here. Let's end it then. Don't know what it's for. Unless it's just like cool projector.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Alright,
Unless
they
you'd
figured
like
it out.
to hire me to do it
We'll
for
see.
you. It won't come cheap.
Well, we'll probably figure it out in the mystery dungeon, mystery labyrinth.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare
Alright,
me.
this is art gallery one to go to
No.
as well.
Let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Alright, I assume that's the last one for the investigation. And then after this is going to be the mystery labyrinth.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Alright.
Not this way.
Oh, okay. I'm going to get to check on the broken door, but oh well. Alright, let's get going. Now to Gima. So let me save as well. Alright, hopefully it doesn't turn out to be the case where it's like, okay, yeah, cool. The last one we worked with dies in the next case. Like, we worked with Halara here, and then in case 2, Halara gets killed. Or something. We'll see. I hope not. Where they just keep dying like flies. Once we're done with them. I don't see a fountain though, so I don't know which one it is for the other guy. Unless he's just like he just takes longer to actually like get bonded with or something. Unless it's a fountain in the museum, maybe. I doubt it.
So this is the art gallery.
Nope, no one allowed.
Closed due to special circumstances.
Just punch
The
away in.
murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Alright, it's like we just break an entry and it's like cool. We don't get caught. They don't care.
Hmm?
The
Did you say
peacekeepers don't
something?
care.
That's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Oh! See, the door's locked. There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the doors could be locked. Anything else?
What is it?
Cream City is this way.
Sorry.
Right. Alright, let's see.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Like a couple of thugs or something.
Oh, is that painting? I forgot what it was based on. It looks familiar.
As expected, it's the same worshipper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's more total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Yeah, we just gone through like 4.
Special. People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, we go again. Okay, yeah, the scream photo. Alright, cool, I gotta reassign. There we go.
This is
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his head. There's something unnerving about the painting. I almost feel as if it's gonna swallow me whole.
That's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? Nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. The canvas here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank and why it's so messily placed with these wooden frames.
Well,
It doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it's used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. Nothing is particular to help us. Alright.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Alright. Okay, this painting was up there, but otherwise nothing much of note.
Yeah.
Wooden frame placed in the trolley. Nothing seems to have changed since then and now. That's how it looks to me. Unchanged to me as well. I mean, there's some probably evidence to be found here. To this corner.
What place is this?
Stacked baskets. There are baskets on top of the shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them though. I'll take a look for you. This is... what is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet of placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
It's something like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from dust that it's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. Alright, let's see what's over here. Absolute. This thing here. Oh, nail in the painting as well.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Driven in place of a doll.
Oh!
On top shelf. Nothing but dust inside. Guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using post-ignition.
I see.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged, so we can assume nobody's moved it. The sculpture isn't related to the case. Alright, release. By the way,
Laura, I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
Ha!
That's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because you don't know anything about it.
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously
scattered
access
anyway.
desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Let's discuss.
All right. I mean, that's just, I don't know. At the same time, it's like every time they're like, "We'll do something after this." Doesn't sound good for like Halara's like lifespan. We'll see.
Well done, Halara!
Oh yeah, true. Also, like 100,000 seems cheap, but then it's like it's cheap compared to how much they were charging for the other stuff.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Alright, let's see what's there. Painting of a young man. There's a driven to this painting of a young man. Oh, I know. He's one of those edge lord protagonists that everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the important impression I get. Okay, then that one. Large landscape painting. It's a large scenic painting of a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? It's related to the incident. If it's related, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
We'll see.
And I need to
It's always using that string or something. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh wait, not yet. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing items no longer on the exhibit. I don't think these are related to the incident investigation. This portrait's painting with nails driven into it. This piece should really conveys the time period. Maybe the person is an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignified about this guy. Just like a regular old geezer. Okay.
No.
Cardboard stacks are... boxes are stacked up. I can't read now. To lift the labels, there are artworks inside.
Yeah.
There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they've got nothing to do with the case. Anything else? Not really.
Maybe.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room.
Okay, there's
at the
another
time of
key
discovery.
that works out then. Okay.
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room.
Oh,
when the corpse
okay.
was discovered.
where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, but
Why
ain't.
go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately
Yeah.
become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Alright, 2 keys can open it. One was inside the room. Alright, nothing. Oh, paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Alright, anything else? Not really. Alright, what else is there? Just a corpse now. Oh wait, we didn't see inside yet.
Oh!
It seems this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of anything of it anymore though.
It's me.
So the area's been cleaned up. Probably the peacekeepers or the gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up anything useful. Alright. Nothing else on the corpse now.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
you noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head.
Okay.
It looks pretty deep.
She got knocked out first and then strangled.
This may be the real cause of death.
Blunt force trauma and then, yeah.
That should be enough.
I'm finished. I feel like the people just coming together.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? Alright.
Alright, let's see where that leads.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
I mean, very assistant, apparently,
and
so...
my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid.
Pretty much.
That's why
it's like
I
stolen
had to
valor.
do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Alright.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Rear area art gallery. Is the fountain here now? This is gonna bother me a bit.
I wonder what Halara
That,
discovered.
what's it called? That I haven't got that one yet for...
Having fun pushing you around.
How's his name again? Desuhiko. Like, it's gonna bother me a bit.
I hope hope that's not the case.
Unless that's the fountain there. And that count. Yeah, that's a fountain. That might count.
Maybe.
So we can probably scale this finish effort. I'm gonna corporate escape this way. Maybe. The real priority is solving that locked room mystery, right? It's not like there are any clues left behind here. Let's focus on figuring out that locked room. Maybe that's the fountain. Maybe. But we don't see anything from this side of the map.
Let's rest.
So some cardboard boxes are stacked up. Let's say they're all sealed.
Actually,
You've been left in the rain for so I bet whatever's inside is ruined. Here's the window. Oops, right. Dialogue.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Oops.
Did you not?
No, not at all.
Stick a finger
that
through.
about?
Unless it's like, I don't know, done remotely. Like you can fit string through it, sure, by all means. Unless Laura gets killed here. Oh, okay. Shinigami, the hell are you doing? You're like on watch pretty much.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Okay, cool. It's not a guy. It's a guy, but that's it.
I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
A peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
you totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
Ha.
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
I'm guessing you're the other staff member.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
That's him.
Oh, that would be me.
Rucks out.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Alright, what do you want to say?
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued.
Okay, he should have told him then. Okay.
I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched.
Okay, yeah. The church person is always the first one.
And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Okay.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Oh, okay, that's him then.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's the thing to verify about the paint.
Right.
Okay, was knocked over by the paint by the churchgoer.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Alright, cool. Where the hell are they going?
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
That's the thing, it's also like, for this case, like, at least with, like, Zilch, we talked to him beforehand, and we actually, you know, got to know him a bit.
Stop being so pathetic.
So I'm curious to see how this goes with the culprit.
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Yeah, no.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Alright, I assume this is the point of no... Okay, finished. I assume this is the point of no return, then, nearly.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
I don't know what a fountain is, though. I'm assuming this is the point of no return, though. I don't know what this fountain thing is gonna bother me, but I think it's probably not here then until like later in the game. Like we just know him. We just know him the least for now. We'll make a save actually, just in case. I don't know if it's gonna be kept like, what's it called? Globally, or if it's just per save file. Let's do this here. But yeah, if we go in the labyrinth sooner than later, I think the labyrinth will save that for next stream. Then we'll save that for next stream, so it's not like the flow gets broken. To be fair, like we're already 5 hours in. It still works out. The way it's decorated makes it seem like some kind of lab or something. Save picture kind of spoils the important character.
That's true.
Yeah, like this one showed Halara, so it's like, okay, Halara is the important character for this chapter 1. Is it like a tanning bed? Official. I'm not sure I follow. But yeah, it does say like who's the important character for this one. Hopefully it's not going to be a thing where like, yeah, Halara, like this is where she gets to shine, and then Halara gets killed in chapter 2. I hope not. But we'll see. Okay, can the fountain be reached in this chapter 1, or is it like? Oh, okay, I'm more just worried like the fountain will be locked out. I'll be locked out the fountain until like later on. Game of mindset, more because this is like a murder mystery game. Honestly, like it's not like a surprise for characters to be killed off, but it's still like you hope they don't get killed off. That's another whole case where it's just like, that's a whole other case where it's just like they get killed off a bit too easily, frankly. Abandoned building rooftop. Oh no, this is where we were. This is where we are for like. I'm surprised there's no memory thing here. I thought there would have been, honestly. Liquor shop.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee.
Maybe there's a fountain down here? I don't think so. I didn't see one. There's no fountain down here. Unless this I mean, technically you can say it's a fountain. Timelines let anyone die many times. Still, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's like, I know 100 line has like lots of route stuff, so like I don't mind if it's like multiple timelines where like some of them die, some don't die, and this works out in the end. But like, yeah, like Danganronpa has the thing where it's just like, yeah, they're dead and they're dead, except for obviously, you know. a certain game, but yeah. It's like, I'd rather it not just be a massacre of like the whole cast, but like with murder mystery, it's like you do know what you're getting into. Let's say. Okay, we're not missing any other side quests, so is the fountain not accessible yet? Because I don't think so. Like Iron Coffin Bed, I think we have to go back to the submarine at some point. Peek at the microscopic world. I don't think we have that yet. Highest welcome. That sounds like where the rooftop was, but I didn't see any. I didn't see any. Highest welcome feels like it's where we were at the start of the prologue, but we checked there and there's nothing there. Unless we have to look at a view and then we see it. Let's double check that actually. I don't think so. Highest welcome, this has the vibe of it being highest welcome. But unless it's like you have to go to a viewpoint and then we see the memory shard. I know there's in store for me. No point worrying in the future. You have to worry in the world, do you, Shinigami? Okay, yeah, but there's no... This has the vibe of it, but it's not. There's no shard here. But yeah, I mean, but there's still like directorial vision at least with that one. Even then. Sun, Moon. Okay, cool. You're still here. Where aren't you with Halara? Well, Halara took off alone. Even though Chief Yako is in trouble, would you come with me? If Halara's working on it, the problem's gonna solved.
Then
you can trust Halara to take care of it, Yuma. He's basically saying he's not coming. But anyway, should you be hurrying along? Is the execution happening soon? You're right, get back to the riverbank quickly. Alright, there's you, but we don't know where Thunderbolt is. Fubuki, Chief Yako's gonna be executed. Apologies, Yuma. I'm in the middle of straight corners with the face. I see. Fubuki isn't going to help. I better go to riverbank. Okay, I guess oh, there you are. Weren't you with Halara? Halara took off on their own. But more importantly, Chief Yako is in danger. Will you come with me? Hate to let you down, rookie, but there's something I'm gonna do. Huh? I want to try my hand at piano for my next show. That means I'm gonna start practicing now. You get it, useless shorty detective. Get your butt to the riverbank. I mean, he's the same height as us, or like just over us. We're still shorter, but he's still short, yeah. Alright. Well, I guess the fountain is for later. Or at least I assume the fountain isn't locked off. I didn't see anywhere like the clock tower that has anything that is like only... Let me check, but I don't think so. I don't think there is, no. I think we're fine. I don't think the clock tower has anything that's only...
Let's hurry back to the agency.
I don't know. I don't think so. The clock tower had... Yeah, I don't think so. I think we should be fine for that, I hope. Hopefully. Alright, let's get going. Let's get to the point where we get to the mystery dungeon, mystery labyrinth. You can use the guide. True. You know what? Sure. Let me just see if we can do it by chapter 1 or not. Because let me see. Let's meet in front of the fountain. I think everyone else is probably fine for this chapter. Gonna go have a great day. You too. Yeah. Take care. Take care. Let me just see. Let's be in front of the fountain. Okay, this is chapter 2. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine then. Okay, I think everything else is fine. Microscopic world, I don't think so. So by chapter? Oh no, it's not, because the fountain is chapter 2, it seems. Looking at a guide. So, yeah. We can't actually do that yet. Oh, the guide? Oh, I see. There's probably a better guide then. Probably is a better guide for that. Probably okay. Yeah, there's one in here. Okay, yeah. Are any of these like only for this though? Riverbank, after leaving the sub, you see going point there. Storage in the underground world, we got that. Crows want to pray this church. Hangout spots in the clock tower, we got that. Iron coffin bed. And behind, okay, the only one we have left is the iron coffin bed. So that's okay. That's in the station. Metal cart near the gates to the train. Okay, I guess iron coffin is the train because obviously chapter 1. So that's about it then. All right, where's the thing? All right, we'll grab that one just in case we get locked out. But yeah, okay, cool. So it's only that one left on Steam. Yeah. Everything else, Solar Lunar Wink is fine. And then behind the glittering city, we got that. And then crows want to pray rather. Hangout spot. Okay, yeah, it's just the iron bed. Is the metal cart near the gates to the station? The gates to the train. Okay. We missed that one. In here, gates near the train. Oh, there it is. Neona's Fedic's cool. It's cool. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's get here real quick. Alright, I think we'll... Let's see. We'll get to the mystery labyrinth, then we'll call it a day. I think. Not like we'll be able to finish today anyway, so I think it'll be a good stopping point. Alright, this way we go. We'll do the gumshoe gabs like another time as well. Probably like, yeah, not right now. It like breaks the pacing, I feel. Oops. Let's continue. We'll get to the part where the mystery dungeon shows up. I guess like Glasses dude is there, and then we go mystery labyrinth. Yeah, it's wilted up already.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My
5 minutes.
Says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time.
Alright, I guess like, yeah, Seth will act as like the middleman phantom. And then the actual culprit will be later.
Take him away.
Alright, we stop time soon.
Wait! Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are?
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please.
Alright, we have to like stop time here pretty much.
The case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please, Get my dad back from them!
Alright, I wonder if this kid is important, because he's just called Boy. We don't actually have his first name at some point.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
Alright, we'll go Mystery Labyrinth then.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Boy in Kratos' voice. Ha.
Then our deal is off.
Yeah, he's just called Boy.
He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go, please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
Okay, this is a show that we know more than they know.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Okay. The victims were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
Okay, I think we have to stop time at this point.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Okay, Mystery Labyrinth time.
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order.
That's the thing though, like how do we get out of the situation where they're like, okay, arrest this dude, and it's like last time, sure, like we got saved last minute by Thingy, just saying we don't want trouble, let him go. But like, how is Seth gonna leave the scene? Unless it's like some Amaterasu person, corruption mob. That's the thing.
Wait, please listen to me.
That's the thing. It's like they're corrupted, so it's like they have no reason to listen to us, even if we do find the truth. So it's like, how do we get out of the situation this time? Last time was like to avoid trouble, and Yako just came in and like dragged us out of the situation.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Right, Mystery Labyrinth time.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall...
Alright, Halara will probably knock him out then.
That's right. Halara, please help! Halara Nightmare!
Alright, she's just gonna come and knock him out.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Wait, what? What's going on the right side? It looks a bit weird. Oh no, okay. I'm not imagining it right. He was just hung up like that, but there was no one holding him. There was no one holding him there. I'm not imagining things right.
Halara, you came for me.
Yeah, as I said I would.
Alright, I don't know. Halara is too cool.
Acts of violence against the Amaterasu.
That, I don't know, they might get killed soon.
But twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down
That's the thing. It's like, by this point, we're not on download We're not on download anymore. How do we get? How?
Do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Like, how do we like? How does Seth get off our case by this point?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective.
Unless like Seth is the one to like. All right, cheers, Halara. Oh, okay. They brought everyone here. Oh, okay. I see. If one of them then Seth gets busy. Seth gets busy dealing with one of them.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage.
Ah, fair play.
I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
Okay, I think it's the nun then. It's either the nun or the priest, honestly.
Now I have to
point them out
Like
here?
the savant guy, unless he just gained like I don't know. Unless he like was fit in the past, it's like the window in the first case is a bit, the vent rather was a bit too small. So unless he like gained so much weight over 6 months or something.
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
Yeah, mystery
There's no
labyrinth
room to
time.
mess up here, you know?
But then also we just kill them right on the scene. We actually see them die this time, compared to what's it called, Zilch. So we'll see how that works out.
What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask.
Too
for
epic to
more
die.
time
We'll
here.
see. I hope not. I hope so.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Mystery labyrinth.
Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Yeah, it's just like Halara help, by like after she like raised us up. Vane raised us up. Sorry.
So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
All right, mystery labyrinth.
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
The thing is, the mystery labyrinth is pretty much just like, it's just a way for Yuma to think about it, but with the added bonus of getting the guy killed, the person killed, which is not really wanted.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit...
I mean, it's pretty much just like, if Yuma could have more time to think without having to like get them killed. And this is like,
This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why
it's
do you
like, what's
care
it called?
so
Because
much?
at least with the first case, it's like, Yuma couldn't do anything about Zilch because like he was missing information about like the pillow and stuff. So the mystery labyrinth actually did help there. But like, we'll see.
You want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed.
You must do stupid stuff about the labyrinth. That's the thing. It's just, it's a bit like we'll have to see like the consequences of the labyrinth at some point. Because like just killing the culprit is a bit much. It's like it's not fair, I guess. Also, it's just more like, what's it called? It leaves too many strings loose because of that. But also like we gotta see like, I don't know. Zilch is weird because like they said like, okay, Zilch was dead all along. So like there was like a Zilch and then imposter Zilch. I don't know. Like we'll have to see how that makes sense later on. Unless like the mystery labyrinth stuff alters reality after Yuma solves it. But yeah, right now it's like a clutch is the problem. to like this to like what's it called? To like solve things.
Fine.
Persona 5 to an extent. I mean, they did go over the whole like issue surrounding the what's it called, palaces and stuff in that game though, and it's like they did go over that. Like they at least like discuss that aspect. But in this case, it's more like these guys. Yuma is killing is the problem, effectively.
Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
All right, in we go again. Oh, okay, we go. Do we see? Okay, yeah, we get Shinigami's magical girl transformation every time. I still don't know how to feel with like someone with like, I don't know. I think it's like it's a Shinigami puzzle game where like it's like, what's it called? What's it called? I mean, we'll see. I think there is meant to be a dilemma, because Yuma out here is worried about killing the culprit. So we'll see how that pans out. Oh,
What's this?
okay,
Has time stopped?
okay,
Halara, how are you moving right now?
okay. That makes it much more better.
What happened? Is this someone?
This makes it better.
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
Okay, so coalescence makes them also.
What happened?
Master, you used your coalescence,
Okay, so
remember?
okay, that's okay.
Your ability isn't like some one-way street.
Okay.
You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
That's good, because I think the mystery labyrinth is I wish it wasn't so lonely.
Wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect. I think.
Yeah, I wish okay, that makes it better if Halara comes with us.
Who are?
Oh, for one, yeah.
This'll take too long to explain. Plus, I don't
Come on.
feel like it. So I'll take that role over the master.
Okay, good. Because I don't know, I was also feeling what's it called? In case one, the mystery labyrinth is kind of lonely, if that makes sense. It's at least with Danganronpa, in the case thing, we're solving the mystery alongside the others as well. But in this case, it's pretty much Yuma talking to themselves, plus Shinigami, but still. It gives it there's no back and it's it just feels empty a bit. So it's okay, good. We have people with us. And it's nice that okay, cool. I guess it's coalescence is fine as long as you don't what's it called? Tell them that you have a Shinigami. Or rather a Shinigami, yeah. I guess that works out alright then.
Where am I?
All right, I think maybe here is a good spot then to call it. Maybe I think here will be a good spot then. Yeah, I think here's a good spot. Let's save it here. Okay, I mean it's fine. We literally have the entrance to the mystery labyrinth here. Yeah, right here. I think we'll call it here then for now. We'll call it here. What else is there? Okay, yeah. Next week, Wednesday, we might finish off. I know next week on Wednesday, and then Thursday will be more of Raincode. Friday will be Limbus. I'll see if I don't know. I don't know if I'll start an hour early or not. I hope it's not too long. But we'll see. Hopefully it's not too long compared to the main game. I mean, it's not long. It's not 7 hours long. Chapter 1. Usually it isn't, but it was like that for Kanto 7-1. So we'll see. I don't know if we'll start early or not. And then, yeah, maybe Sunday again will also be more Raincode. We'll see. We're still in chapter 1 on 10 hours into the game. So we'll see. Alright, we'll call it here for now then. Anything else? Not really. Alright. That'll be all for today. And bye-bye for now then. This is a good spot to leave off. Because we definitely won't finish today. You stream on Thursday, so I'll let you know. Cheers. Yeah, let me know if it's super long or not. Alright, bye-bye for now then. Bye-bye. This is a good spot to end it. Bye-bye.